Alright everyone, welcome back to the Nachochipman channel, where today... Oh my god, 6 viewers already? God damn. Today we're going to be doing some more grinding, as well as we're going to do some of the content that came out. I believe there is a red zone stage, there's the easy area. Pretty much going to chill and do some Dokkan grinding, pretty much. And Infinite Dragon Ball history as well. Let's see. I'm actually curious about this. Hold on. Ooh. 3 people already watching on Twitch. Damn. Okay. I don't really have one to start out with. So. Under special condition, within 13 turns. Load. Demonic power, I'm gonna guess Dragon Ball Seekers. Time Traveler? Interesting. I don't need this. Oh wait, no, I do need that team. I don't need this team. Okay, we want Demonic Power. We'll go to main copies. I guess we'll just run the new Daima Goku. Seems like a good initial choice. Now, what is the overlap with Time Traveler? It's a decent chunk, actually. Well, obviously we're bringing him. Guaranteed dodge is pretty powerful. I don't know about anyone other than, like, Boo that I'd want to bring. So let's go, Dragon Ball Seekers. I guess Daima Vegeta. So that fulfills our 3 time traveler requirement. I guess the rest I'll just do Demonic Power. Because I could do, what? I could do Int Gohan, Fizz Gohan. And what does he need again? I forget. Full Power Android Cell Saga. Is he considered full power? He is. Sweet. I'd love to bring him, but he's not easy 8 yet. Maybe Seekers? Oh wait, no, he doesn't lead Dragon Ball Seekers, it's pure Saiyans. Right. I guess I'll just... That was weird. Thing like dropped to the bottom. I guess the Super Saiyan 4s. Or I could bring GT Goku. Actually, let's do GT Goku. Really? Everyone is under that. No, I want the TUR. There we go. Alright, let's hop into it. What am I trying to pull today? I'm not pulling anything. We're not doing summons today, we're more so doing, like, content. Asia the Royal Python. We're starting off with Infinite Dragon Ball History, which is a event where you fight about somewhere between like 6 and 10 phases of enemies that are really not all super duper powerful. It's more so just like a little event so you can sit there and get resources in the game. The dragon stones for summoning. Practice. I mean, I guess some people could think of it like that. It's more so like drip feeding summon currency. I mean, I'm certain you could use it as practice, but that's not really the point of the event. I think it's more so, like, advertised. I had a freaking hair in my mouth. That was disgusting. I really do want to go back in and pull another one of him, though. Actually, I want another 2, so I have him 79, because I'm sure he'll be fantastic even at 79%. I guess we'll leave Super Saiyan 3 Goku. It's more so going through, like, a certain section of, like, the Dragon Ball story. So the newest thing that came out was Dragon Ball Daima, which, to kind of go into the production of Dragon Ball, the anime started, I believe, with Z. I'm actually, maybe it was Z over here in the States, but I think it started with, like, Dragon Ball. And then when the manga for Z ended, they went on to a thing called Dragon Ball GT, which was completely, didn't have any manga backing to it or anything like that. And pretty much for the most part, this is, like, Akira Toriyama, who is the, like, creator of Dragon Ball. This is his, like, take on the GT story. I would call it, is Dragon Ball Daima. So, this whole phase is about the whole Daima series that came out like a year ago-ish. Let's look that up. When did Dragon Ball Daima start? The series began its television broadcast production on Fuji TV on October 11th of 2024. And it was the, basically the last things, like the last kind of designs and stuff that Toriyama made, before passing away. So. But this whole celebration is about Daima because it's the Super Saiyan 4 Daima Goku. Because pretty much we have, for timeline's sake, Daima ended early in the year. I believe it was in the first couple months. Why is it that Goku? Interesting. So they did a little bit of Daima content from, like, one of the first few episodes in the Super Saiyan Goku and one of the characters, Glorio, for New Year's of last year. So it would have been, like, they would have came out December, like, 29th. December 29th, Daima came, the Daima characters kind of came out around like that New Year time slot. And then at the end of the anniversary is when the Super Saiyan 3 Daima Vegeta came out. And then a lot of people have been waiting for like content from the end of Dragon Ball Daima, which has like a Super Saiyan 4 Goku, which is the one that just came out. And then, because the story is they get turned basically into kids, and then they have to go through and try to use their, the, like, Demon World's Dragon Balls to fix themselves. And at the end, they get fixed, and you have, like, an adult Super Saiyan 4 Goku as well as an adult Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. At least I think there was an adult Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. I'm pretty sure. So a lot of people have been waiting for Daima, and finally after like 10 months we have more Daima content. Well, I guess it would have been 8, but still. Did he seal my character? Or is that lock? No, I don't appreciate that very much. No, that's fine. That battle motion is so good. Just the bursting of the key and then it just fades. So pretty much we're going through like all of the kind of heroes of Daima, which is a lot of, it's going to be like Piccolo, Goku, Vegeta. I presume they'll end off with Super Saiyan 4 Daima Goku. Like, I presume this is the final stage. I actually haven't looked. I think that was without the buff as well. Oh, he has a KO screen too. I didn't even realize that. He's cool. Yes, you end up with Daima Goku. And I mean, they have, like, modern enemies will have, like, 100 million plus health. Like, these enemies only have, like, 25. And, like, a lot of more modern enemies will have, like, 4 to 6 million super attack. The final stage, that Daima Goku I just killed, only has like a 840,000. So it's for this. It's, you get to build a team that's kind of like the that's kind of the split between the two categories they choose. For this one it was demonic power and time travelers. And then you just get, like, resources for being able to sit there and make the team and beat it, which is relatively easy with any, like, current team. So that was Infinite Dragon Ball history. We're going to head on to something else, if I can remember what I wanted to do. The ESBR isn't out yet. What is out? So it's the Red Zone and the Easy A, or the Easy Area, correct? That's it? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be done with this relatively quickly. Maybe not the Red Zone, but then again, the Red Zone I can only do 6 attempts per day, so I can't even, like, kind of sit there and, how would I say it, save scum it. I can't just sit there and keep doing it over and over again, so. Alright, let's look who's allowed. You have to have Daima Vegeta on the team. You have to have STR Glorio on the team? Weird. Okay then. I guess we'll just make a Daima team then, huh? they're both the same, so... Oh, you can run this Vegeta. Oh my god, you can run the Glorio too? Demonic Power, Battle Wits, Accelerated Battle was Seekers. No, can I run Int Daimagoku? Okay. So we're gonna go Int Daimagoku for Dragon Ball Seekers. We're gonna be able to run this Glorio, this Vegeta, this Glorio, this Vegeta. I don't have another required one, right? I guess I'll just run this Piccolo too. Yeah, that's right. I gotta do the thing. Because the EZAs have, the EZAs are all types, so this is like one of the rare circumstances where your team does not matter quite as much. Because for easy areas, what happens is they require like certain characters, so like the Int Daima Vegeta and the STR Glorio are required to even attempt the stage, and then usually it'll like restrict you to about like 20 to 30 characters that you can bring. And most of the time they actually all the time the easy area gives you the friend unit, so we were forced to bring the Int Daima Vegeta, but after EZA, he does all types. I think it's like 2 key, 70% to stats. Whereas, like, sometimes you'll be forced into a category with the free-to-play unit. Oh yeah, that's right. The EZAs will sit here and do like 6 attacks. I forgot. Oh no, I just had the 2 Vegetas right next to each other. I didn't even realize that. Alright, I guess we'll get Glorios into them. Glorio. That's a lie. Can't believe he just lied to us. Damn, I got like every wannabe slot 3 unit in the same rotation. Well, I'd rather have the support. Not that it's gonna matter. Glorio's gonna do 1 attack and probably kill. Well, okay, yeah. There we go. Sweet! And then the name of the game with this, because the whole point of this event is to power up the 2 free-to-play units that have EZAs, which is the Goku and the Vegeta. The name of the game is you have to sit here and get a certain amount of medals. Both the bronze, silver, gold, and rainbow, to be able to Extreme Z awaken the characters. If I remember correctly, you have to do without any bonus drops, because sometimes you'll hit like a question mark on the map, and it will bring you to like a place with basically an extra set of whichever medals you can get. So for example, if there was a question mark on the one that I'm doing, it would give me extra bronze and silver medals. And then if we're in the super difficulty, it'll give us the, what is it, the gold and the rainbow medals. But anyway, without that extra set, I believe you have to do the first difficulty of the stage 5 times and the second difficulty of the stage 6 times to be able to fully Extreme Z awaken. I think the numbers are 15 bronze, 40 silver, 30 gold, and 30 rainbow. And considering you can pretty much just bring the Daima team in here, I don't imagine people will have that much of a problem. I mean, pretty much if you have a Daima character, they can one-shot this phase, like, just like that. Oh, you know what I never did? I never put Do Not Disturb on my phone. I have to do that. Make sure I don't get text. And how many... summoning a cur. Okay. I actually use this OST as one of my outros. It goes for the Skyward Sword playthrough. But this is the Int Super Saiyan Daimagoku. That's my leader. That's his active skill OST is what that is. For anyone who's curious, have you decided what your new Friday game will be? Well, the issue is I'm not going to be able to stream after this Friday. I'm going to have to postpone like Friday streams until probably the end of December because of work. Because I'm going to basically be getting a whole bunch of overtime. Oh, hey, Time Warps, what's up? I mean, I guess the fact that I'm getting Dragon Stones from this is good. Other than that, I mean, just typical Friday stream for me. Probably going to be the last one for a while, as I literally just said before you popped in chat. I'm going to basically get slammed at work, so I'm going to be working a whole bunch of extra hours. And my Friday streams are probably going to stop until I get out of like the peak season of my work. Now you're all good, Age of the Royal Python. Sunday streams will still happen, and then I will try to upload as much as I possibly can, but usually what I try to do is I try to sit here and I try to have one... Hold on, I wanted to check something. Oh, so you could just run Daimagoku. Why didn't I just do that? You're saying demonic power. Should I just run like the free-to-play one? I guess I could just do that. We could run the actual like good units. And oh, there's like Boo Saga units. That makes sense because the whole thing was that like it's like the Boo Saga continuation. Sitting on 333 stones. Love the grind. Nice. I will be doing this easy area. Maybe I'll do Clash as well as the Red Zone stage, and then I'm going to be farming up free-to-play units for the rebuilding. Damn, we're sitting on 5 on YouTube and 3 on Twitch. Damn. But Age of the Royal Python, I guess I'll probably go for Majora's Mask. I'd rather get the N64 era done. The wonky controls I have set up for the controller because I don't have an actual N64 controller. You know, for free-to-play units, these animations actually look pretty good. Surprised that didn't kill. You remember playing it years ago. I remember not realizing that you could continuously go back in time, and I remember dying at the Stone Tower Temple and then giving up. That's about all I remember. Tried to open my can. Alright, now pretty much now that we've completed the first stage a single time, on both difficulties, we could sit here and auto the stages. Actually, you know what I should do with the next one is I should start on Super, and then I can auto the Z-Hard stage without worrying about it. Because you can only auto a stage once you completed one difficulty of it. So. And then it's like if you do the hardest difficulty, because sometimes like things will have like 3 different difficulties. If you do the hardest difficulty, it'll count as a clear on all 3. So. 4 more. Now the question is, can we get any question mark paths? It would be nice to get those, but I will not hold my breath. Also, I did all of the farming that I needed to do for the Daima shop, for the Magilite, for anyone who is here from my stream, what, it would have been like 36 hours ago. I would like to do at least 3 stages of Clash so I can get like the weekly reward before it resets on Sunday. See if I can remember my Clash teams, because I don't want to have to flop back and forth from my thing. My overlays to look at my pictures, so. Then we'll just have we'll have the Easy A for Gohan as well as the ESBR stage next week. I'm wondering how long this the thing is gonna last. Are we gonna have a part 2 LR? Because usually in November what happens is there's a there's the Heroes stuff, but we don't have Heroes anymore. Dragon Ball Heroes got discontinued, so. Well, thankfully, what it seems like, because usually we do not get a world tournament between now and New Year's, so I will not have to do world tournament during my work's peak hours. So that's good for me, I guess. Excuse me. Ooh. Let's see, tournament. Let's go to like the last year. 30. Alright. I'll just keep going through. I'll let it auto. Make it easy. So last year we had one in the middle of October, like we did get this year. And then the next one, oh, the next one was in the middle of December. Ah, crap. I'm gonna have to go harder for that too. Is anything big happening that weekend? I wonder. I don't think so, because I have that. Because it would either be the 14th. Wow, they could... I presume they're going to do the 14th into the 16th if they're going to do the same time scheduling this year. What was it the year prior? Because the year prior... Wow, what? We had one in July and then didn't have another one until literal New Year's. Ridiculous. Well, World Tournament times are actually, like, seemingly all over the place. Let's see. Maybe I should more so be looking at, like, the Japanese version rather than the global version. Of course, on the last run we get the bonus question mark. So this is actually useless to us because we're gonna get an extra 5 of both gold and rainbow, but we already have enough just from, like, completing the stage. So I'm gonna end up with 35 of both. Well, the manga units conveniently work here, but the question is, what will take Hero's place? Because I think the manga banner is going to come out in, like, a week. Because I think they said early November, and it looks like the celebration, like, goes into full swing starting on, like, kind of like, I think it was the 6th or something, or at least that's like when the next information is coming out. Hold on, I'm gonna go look. Yeah, so the banner for the characters comes out on November 6th. There's a Peton battle that's going to come out on the 13th. The limited attempt stage, where you can do it 3 times per day, is going to come out on the 6th as well, it seems. And then there's just, like, story events and stuff that'll be out, which will be good because I can get more of the characters that I need to, re-get, as it were. Yeah, so we're gonna end up with 35. So that's gonna actually finish off Daima Goku's stage. And we just have to do Daima Vegeta's, and my guess is we have to have Daima Goku in the team, and we have to have the Pansy in the team. I would indeed be correct. Yeah, I guess we'll just leave the team the same. Nope, let's go for it. Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta actually click the buttons on the first run through. I guess this time I will do the super level first. Alright, and then this is Super Saiyan 3 Daima Vegeta's one. This is the physical Super Saiyan 3 Daima Vegeta that's on my team. His active skills OST is what's playing currently in the background. I mean, I guess if I really wanted to, I could sit here and I could do all of the, like, panel missions, at least until I come across an event where it's like, it's not out yet. Throw the bomb. Woo. Got a 20 million crit on him, damn. And then once again, same amount. We have to get in order. Shoot, that was the wrong stage. Sometimes the new UI trips me up. We have to get 15 bronze, 40 silver, 30 gold, and 30 rainbow medals. We'll start with the gold and rainbow. And we'll move on to the bronze and silver. Flash or the Red Zone, and then we'll either do Flash or the Red Zone, whichever one I don't pick for that. And then we'll go into grinding, I guess. Not sure I appreciate there being a world tournament on, like, in the middle of December. We'll see what happens. Because some years it's in the middle of December, some years it's like November. But if they did like, in the years that they did the November one, they didn't do the October one, so it's gonna depend on how they decide to do it. I'm hoping that it'll be after Christmas. I'd prefer it after Christmas. Also, happy Halloween for everyone out there, because it is currently Halloween when I am live. When I edit this down for a video, well, maybe the easy area I won't edit down. Maybe I'll just do like a short showing that I awakened them. Yes, super attack the unit that gets an additional super if you attack them. Good job. Gonna get beat up by your Super Saiyan 3 self. Just remembered there's a new history and Happy Halloween. Oh, what, an Infinite Dragon Ball history? Yeah, the Infinite Dragon Ball history was piss easy, by the way. The opponent in there doesn't even get to a 1 million super, and it's to use 3 time travelers and 3 demonic power. Hell, you could probably use, like, Slug's team if you don't even have the new Goku or a demonic power type lead. Actually, are those the only 2 that lead demonic power? There's definitely more, right? Definitely more than that, right? Oh, I'm stupid. Glorio leads it. Yeah, so Glorio... but there will actually be, there will be heroes-related content, though. Gonna knock that out of the way and get myself some stones. Nice. If memory serves me right, it gave me 27 stones for all of the missions. Yeah, so it's Slug, Metagili, and Geely and Metamacha, which was Lord Slug's like banner unit. The like Dark Demon Lord Demigra. Serious, what is his actual name? Dark King Demigra, Power of Time Unleashed. Creation of a Dark World. Might use crossover team. Honestly, you're probably not gonna go too bad with that. It's, once again, it's piss easy. I think that the Daima Goku, so it ends with Super Saiyan 4 Daima Goku, he has 25 million health and he doesn't even do a 1 million super attack. His super is 840,000 damage. So any team within the last year will probably completely curb stomp it. Alright, one more, and then we go down to the lower stage. So the Demigra leads it, the new Goku and new Piccolo lead it, and then Glorio leads it. Bruh, I got it again, didn't I? I got it on the last run. I got the extra question mark panel. Ridiculous. That's like pulling the rainbow copy of a unit and then like the 6th copy of a unit on the same multi. It's like, bro. I might throw a multi at the Diamond Goku banner. Because the other thing is, like, I need all of the cards again, so it's not even like I'm wasting stones. Besides, I really want to use the new Goku, and I'd rather have him more than 55%. Like, I would prefer to have him at, like, 79%, but I'm not gonna sit here and, like, summon until I'm out of stones. Because we're gonna have the manga banner. We're gonna have, what's the other one? We're gonna have the manga banner. We're gonna have a potential LR banner, or, like, maybe a Heroes Rerun banner. That I'm gonna have to jump onto because I need an additional copy of every goddamn Heroes Unit 2 now, because of course, like, reverse system update. Then we're gonna have another Dokkan Fest in December. I believe a Carnival LR, because they usually do a Carnival LR for Christmas. And then we're gonna have New Year's and then Anniversary, so. Then again, I am going to be, like, going through work, and I'm going to have, like, a good amount of revenue from that, hopefully, so. Did I go in the wrong stage? I did, I went in the wrong stage. Damn it. Stupid sleep deprivation. Caffeine, why you no work? Alright, well, I have extra Goku medals now. I remember, was that super? Okay, so now I have 10 extra diamond medals. 10 extra diamond Goku medals. Alright. Alright. And yes, since I autoed the harder stage, it now automatically autos the easier stage. That's good. We'll only have to do this at most 5 times. If we get a question mark, we could do 4. If we get 2 question marks, we could do 3. Run number 3. If we get lucky and we get a question mark next time, we can be done after that one. If not, we'll have to do one more after that. Not that there's a huge rush. I I would prefer to get to what this stream is supposed to be doing, which is we're supposed to be farming up units that I need to do for link leveling, pretty much. I'm kind of reclaiming my stuff, but I figure I might as well get the content done here, and then I could edit it into a video rather than just record it individually, and then people out in the YouTube and Twitchverse, like Time Warps and Asia the Royal Python, can kind of like see me live, but then if they want to watch the video afterward, they could also do that. I also don't stream Dokkan all that often. It's mostly just like the summoning streams and then like World Tournament. And it seems like more people show up for the Dokkan stuff than they do for like some of the other content I do, so. Like, I'm trying to think what our highest viewership on Ocarina of Time was. It couldn't have been more than, like, 6 people. And already multiple times I've reached 8 on this stream, so... Yeah. We need one more. One more, that'll be the easy area. Okay, good, I didn't get the question mark on the last run-through. Get rid of my tournament tab, I can get rid of my barbershop tab. I'll keep that tab for now. Oh, I guess the other thing is I can do a key run now. So I had, I only had enough units to, like, I think I only had 2 units to use keys on. Unless I don't have any keys, I might not. What specifically, Time Warps? I'm sorry. What's interesting? Oh, the fact that I get more people showing up for Dokkan, yeah. That's why, despite the fact I hate grinding World Tournament, I'm willing to sit there and like stream it because the viewership is usually pretty good on there. I think like even the post-stream viewership is usually pretty good on World Tournament. Shoot. I have to EZA the units, that's what. Okay, main copies. Perfect. And I already had EZA copies grinded up, so. Yeah, so you now no longer have to do that, like, TUR copy type thing. You could literally just farm up, like, the SR copy and feed it in. So. I guess we'll move on to Clash? Yeah, we'll go with Clash. Oh, no, I wanted to see if I had keys. That's right. Hold on. Portal of Memories, Limited, Springtime. Oh no, I had it exactly 5. Cool. I mean, I'm gonna get more soon anyway, so. No! I didn't mean to click that. I want to hit OK. Sorry, game. Baby was done. Trunks was done. He was done. He was done. Link keys. So we definitely want to do Daimagoku. We definitely want to do Piccolo. These one of the ones that has online? Piccolo. Who else was there that was done? Him. Did I put Pansy on here? I don't think I did. Because I think Int... Or maybe I did mean to put Pansy on here. Hold on. You want to see Pansy here? I want to see Pansy. Yeah. Oh no, she's just done. Okay, cool. So those two, the diamond characters were done already. Yamcha, Snake I finished naturally. I guess this Goku can get done. Throw him on there. And then I think it's between the Rainbowed, Roshi, this Mai, and then what? Physical, what's his face? Physical Nappa. Guess I'll do Mai. I'll just double check I'm not wasting keys. He's got all 9s. He's got all 9s. So pretty much the strategy is for anyone who never link levels or doesn't link level or doesn't buy the keys or anything. Cool. The semi-delirium is kicking in because I saw a 3 instead of a 9. The way that this works is you have orbs that you can use to level up link levels. The small orbs you can raise 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, and 4 to 5. I guess I would have to explain how the link level system works to begin with. Basically, a unit will have 7 links, and if they're adjacent to a link, to a partner that shares that link, then you trigger the link and get some sort of bonus. I am really surprised they did not dodge that, unless they didn't get like an intro or something that would they're required to. Yeah, they must not have like something. Anyway, there is units usually have 7 links unless they have like a transformation or something, and then they have more depending on if the transformation fundamentally changes the form. For example, like the Goku that goes from like Super Saiyan form to God will change to have like godly power, whereas the Super Saiyan Goku would not, and you end up with more links. But the meta is you link level until a unit is close to all 9s. You use link skill balls to increase them to all 9s, and then if you run them on this stage, that costs, like, the keys cost money, so you have to buy them monthly. You can get 20 per month. I now have 0. Oh shoot, I don't think I can... Can I look at this stage? I can't. Damn it. Because usually I use the, like, previous clear. I did not mean to hit that. Usually I use the previous clear. Pretty much you want to get all your units to link level 10. Is pretty much the point, and the easiest way to do that is to link skill ball up to 9 and then put them on the key event. Yep, after doing history, I'm not sitting at 361. I'm really optimistic for the manga banner. I mean, the manga banner is like pretty much set up to like instantly like rainbow the units. Hold on. 1, 2, So I now have to remember who was on there. 3, 4. STR Glorio? Yeah, it was STR. Alright, now we can actually do what we're doing. What do we have? 821? So I'm gonna grab all the stone packs that are sitting in the shop. Yes, I know how Clash counts, I promise. What are the two teams? I have Peppy Gals and Ginyu Force. I mean, I guess we could just use Ginyu Force. For Asia the Royal Python, who I know does not play this game, basically what Virtual Clash is every once in a while they'll change up the enemies and their abilities, but for the most part you have 3 levels of fights that you have to do. So the first one is usually against one character and then there's a boss. Then level 2 has 2 characters and then a boss. And then level 3 has 4 characters and then a final boss. Pretty much what happens is when you start, you have to pick 112 units, which calculates out to exactly 16 teams that you can create with that roster. And once you use a unit on the team, you cannot use them again. So it's like you have to strategically pick like which units you want to use, and sit here and pretty much make sure you don't run out of resources. Now, there is only 10 fights. However, if you die, you get to come back with like a new team, and your units are kind of used for whichever fight you bring them in. So you have 6 extra teams just in case you die somewhere. Usually the first 2 levels are not too bad, and then level 3 is where it gets a little harder. But pretty much I have teams that I have had set up since, I think, 10th anniversary. Well, I guess it would have been right after 10th anniversary because I had to redo them, because during the large scales events, which is mostly anniversary and then Global Dokkan Celebration, they usually skim it down to only 1 level, but then it's like 3 bosses, and then it's like the first 2 are pushovers, and then the third one is like decently hard. Next is Happy Gals. Hold on, Time Warps. I'll read your thing in a second, I promise. You, and then it is the middle. Yeah, the middle 7. Is it just me, or would it be awesome to get Dragon Ball Manga Volume 42 for a wallpaper as well? Well, we are going to get another wallpaper. So maybe it's like the beginning of Dragon Ball, because I think the one that you get just for logging in is the is literally the first manga volume like image. So getting the last one makes sense if they're only going to give us 2. Alright, while the turn plays out, I'm going to go pee real quick. I mean, we do also have like a treasure item of every single manga chapter as well, I believe, or manga volume. So we want to use int. What is my int team? Boo Saga? Yeah, it's Boo Saga. 3. I think. Yeah. Yes. And then I think my other one is Bond, a Parent and Child.
Trunks,
can't wait for this guy's EZA. It's gonna be fun.
なんだよパパ、やめてよ、恥ずかしいよ。
元気でな、トランクス。
You have to get orbs or int orbs specifically. Okay, just orbs in general. He's gonna have 50% damage reduction. Awesome. And then I think Boo-Han will probably just completely curb stomp this Yamcha if Vegeta does not. Now. Still took damage from that too. I guess he did have class disadvantage. Out of the manga units, I think I'm most excited for Gohan and Piccolo Giant form. Yeah. I mean, they all look pretty decent, but it seems like they want to be... It's almost the same problem that the Heroes team used to have, where it's like they want you to use, like, the characters with each other, and they kind of, like, lose... They kind of, like, lose potency the more you get away from their team. Because think about it, if you have all 6 on the team, you're going to have that 40 turn support active on every single card, which is going to total, like, 280% to stats. And then think of, like, the Goku that gets 1,000. This one's Boo Saga as well, I believe. Boo Saga, Boo Saga, Boo Saga, your Boo Saga, your Boo Saga, your Boo Saga. I would actually have to... I would actually have to go look back and see what Gohan and Piccolo did. Because I think Piccolo was the one that wanted to get hit a whole bunch. And I think Gohan wanted orbs, if I remember correctly. Ow. This Vegito, you suck. Their EZA's coming up soon. Also, didn't they get their battle motion updated recently? The Super Saiyan 3 Goku and Vegeta. So also, this is the first time we're getting a standalone giant Piccolo, which is absolutely worth the value of Goma's passive. Is pretty solid. Oh, Gohan's passive. I read that as Goma's passive. My apologies. Yeah. STR. Oh, God. That was my AGL team. I did another one, Boo Saga one, didn't I? I did. Gotta love that we run triple Boo Saga right in the beginning. And then them. Yeah, no one else is Boo Saga. Maybe? do you mean maybe? Damn. Also, it does seem like if a card starts as a TUR and you try to feed a UR into them, it is a 50% super attack raise. Because I tried doing the manga Goku and the physical Super Saiyan, not the physical Super Saiyans, I'm sorry. The physical Saiyan Saga Goku that I fed in was only 50% chance to raise super attack rather than the usual 100. So apparently I lied in one of my other videos because I said, well, you could do this Goku's super attack free. Then again, I thought they were just going to be SSRs and not TURs. Tech is Earthbred Fighters and Goku family. So it's Bardock, this unit, Goku family, Goku family, Goku family, Goku family, Goku family? I think that's a... Who are we fighting? No, well, Tech Goku's gonna be... Tech God Goku's gonna be useless. Okay, you know what? Let Dokkan cook. Well, if Dokkan... Oh, I can super attack Ceiling, that's fine. I guess at that rate, then, I'm not going to sit there and super attack farm them. I'll just use Kai's. Well, not the Goku. The Goku's already done. Because what I was going to do is I was going to go farm, like, Super Saiyan 2 Gohan's super attack level. Because you could farm up the... What is it? The SR in the BoJack movie DB story. Dokkan awaken him to a... not a TUR, an SSR, and then awaken him to a UR, and if the starting unit is an SSR, it's a guaranteed super attack raise. But if the manga panel units start as TURs, then that means it's only a 50% raise. And there ain't no way in hell I am going to farm up another 108 of every medal from that Gohan event. It would actually just be easier for me to use Kai's at that point. Use a final form. Yeah, I'm probably better off with just Elder Kai's. I don't feel like doing any... Well... It depends on how they treat SSRs, I guess. Because if SSRs have, like, the same raise chance... I mean, Frieza final form isn't that hard to get. And then there's also the Majin Buu good character that you could get, but it's an SR that you have to awaken to an SSR. And I don't know how much of a percent that gives you. Like, if it gave you 50%, I'd do it. Because that's what I do anyway with the farmable super attack. But if I, like, awaken that Buu and then it's only, like, a 5% chance for the super attack raise, like, it's not worth it at that point. It's like, forget it.
未来を変えてみせろ。
I mean, that manga banner is going to be pretty stupid anyway, Because to my knowledge, it is literally only the 5 units on the banner that you can get. And then... Nice touch. And then you're guaranteed 3 of them every multi. The multis only cost 30 stones. And after you do 4 multis, you get... The Bardock OST goes too hard burst mode when? I don't know. I don't know. Probably when he easy A's. Which should be soon. I think he's on like the most recent year that was added. So I think he's a 2022. Oh, but anyway, the manga banner, you also have the fact that, like, after you do 4 multis, you get enough resources to be able to just outright buy one of the characters. Now, the thing I'm curious about is, are they going to be the same as the Goku and already be in the TUR version? Is the thing I'm curious about. Because the difference in stats is going to be a little interesting. Coin cost for those units is so light. Well, think about it. You have to... So to purchase one, you have to do 4 multis. 4 multis, you get 3 guaranteed SSRs per multi. You're going to end up with 12 characters. Now, you could end up with, like... You could end up with, like, only the Frieza and the Piccolo Jr., and you could be going for Gohan, but chances are, you put, like, 240 stones into that banner, and you should almost rainbow, like, every single unit on it. Because that would be, what, 8 multis, 24 characters, and then you could outright buy 2 of them. Frieza, Int, Bond of Parent and Child, Bond of Parent and Child, Bond of Parent and Child, Bond. I think it's him and him. So I think I have Evo Blue Vegeta for something else, and I have the Gammas for something else. Yeah, that seems about right. I'm gonna end up going through 12 summons, 4 of those for me. I mean, it's only 360 stones, too. And then you can buy 3 characters for free if you didn't get them. Crap. I guess I'll do this. No, I guess I'll have to do this, because Goku will get more defensive capability, and then Gohan can get enough orbs to be defensive. And then... I mean, realistically, you only need 5 copies, because if they're already TURs, there's not even, like, an SSR copy to farm up. And, like, if it's counterintuitive to SA farm them anyway, you don't need an extra copy for Easy A, so you literally only need 5 copies. Now, I wonder if what they're going to do is they're going to make them exclusive to this banner, and then they'll bring them back in a year. Or what they're gonna do. Because there might be a chance that they just get thrown into the regular pool of characters afterwards. And I mean, honestly, I think that's what they should do with the heroes characters, is they should just throw them in the general pool. Because the thing is if there's not a banner to pull the heroes characters, then I will never be able to get the SSR copies. I don't think these units are coming back. Well, I think when they did the stream or the joint program or whatever it was called, is they said something about experimenting with, like, using the manga pages, page by page. So, I don't know if that means they have more ideas for characters like this. But yeah, there is the potential that they're not coming back, so I plan to rainbow them. I mean, granted, it's probably only going to take me, like, what, like 500 stones at most? I guess it would be 480, though. So it would be, what, 16 multis? 16 multis and 4 free cards? Yeah, I'm going to rainbow them. There's 5 featured characters. You get 3 featured characters per multi. Do you do Super Saiyans or full power? I'll do full power. Broly, this person, I think it's her, she's full power. She's full power. I think I have him for... No, he's not on full power. He's not on full power. So it's him, and him? Yeah, that's about it. To which I say, give us manga Unyo? Unyo? Oh, either they don't come back, or if they're, if they do, it's gonna be adding manga exclusives, maybe. To which I say, give us a manga Onio? Onio? Is that from, like, a later Dragon Ball Super, manga character? Is that what that is? Or did it, like, auto-correct you?
Tea time を始めましょう.
Is it super attack ceiling or locking? Okay, so this one does locking. What is it that Frieza gets? Damage reduction. And after 5 turns, he loses some. Okay. Fine, and she could stay right there, because I think she gets more powerful with each attack. Or something. When attacking. Oh, she re-raises attack and defense, that's right. From Neko Majin Z. Oh, okay. Makes sense why I don't recognize the name. But yeah, that would be cool. I mean, we do have, like, we have Arale characters, not that they ever came back. And then, we also had, oh, crap. Brain. Damn it. We had, like, it wasn't a, like, playable character, but we had, like, the Beelzebub? From, what is it, Sandland, I think it was? Oh, God. 21, don't fail me now. Okay, good. Oh, great. Guard, damage reduction, from a crit. I'm gonna be okay with it normal. Oh, I think we're gonna seal his super attack, aren't we? They probably only got rights for the original manga. Most likely won't see any super spin-off stuff, even if they reuse the manga gimmick. I mean, that's fair enough. Alright, and they're sealed, so they're not gonna super attack Goku. That's good. I mean, I still think they should pull, like, inspiration from Akira Toriyama's other work. Imagine they use the manga to give us other Toriyama works. Yeah, you literally said that, like, right after... You posted that right after I said it. We had the same idea at the same exact time. His super attack is sealed, so we're fine on that regard. I think they need to bring back the Raleigh units or just throw them in the unfeatured pool, but I don't think they're going to come back. Which is sucky, because, like, I can never get physical Raleigh. I don't have physical Raleigh or... So I have the Tau, I have General Blue. I don't have, like, whatever the Superman guy is. Guy that's, like, blowing a gum bubble, I think it is, or something like that. So I don't have physical Raleigh or that guy. I think I have the rest of them, though, because I have the AGL and STR Raleigh. I have the Tau, and I have the General Blue. Unless I'm missing one. Which is also possible. Oh, crap. Transformation boost. Use BCA. So I don't need him to be easy 8. I just need, you know. I guess I'll save him. Sour Man, yes, that was him. Definitely should. I didn't get any of them. Yeah. Another thing is I actually used my copies of because I think they gave you 5 copies of Interrale. I actually used those copies as essay farm for, like, the AGL and STR ones for free essay farm, because I figured, oh, they'll just give us more, and then they never did. I did keep 1 copy, though, so it's not like I'm high and dry. I can never get her again, but I can only keep her at 55%. Because it's the same thing with the, oh, crap. The April Fool's Day Yamchas. Because way back when, Yamcha didn't have a farmable super attack. So I actually used them on, like, some unit out there. That was Yamcha, and I now only have them 55. I cannot rainbow them. Yeah, good job healing before I even attack you. Good use of resources, guys. Still did damage, damn. Let's see, what's the easiest way that we could get the Yamcha? Probably Earthling. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I should just look it up on cards. I'm thinking that it was either the reward card or the World Tournament card that I used it for. And then, of course, we got, like, a Yamcha that was free to play in a DB, a Dragon Ball, like, story event, and then we got, like, the Saiyan Saga one, And they're all considered just Yamcha, so you could literally just... either that, or it was the STR reward card I used it for. Because the Int Yamcha, the Int free-to-play baseball cap Yamcha, is literally such an abysmal drop rate that I never wanted to like do that farm again, and I'm gonna have to get at least 5 copies. This is turn 1 of UI Goku. I'll keep Jiren on rotation until we can get floated. We missed the April Fool's Fiberman. They actually never gave you enough copies to rainbow them either. You only got 1 copy. Yeah, good job. Hit the guy that you can't hit. Yep. Keep going. Keep hitting him. Yep. Keep going. Keep attacking UI Goku while he's got a 100% chance to dodge. Oh, I stunned him. Damn, is that right? We got 5 on Twitch? Let's go. Thank you for stopping in, guys. I appreciate you guys. You want to know what card I have that I want to actually be a character or an animation in the game? Is a Bye Guys Goku. There is the STR Super Saiyan Goku that was from the One Piece Treasure Cruise collab, like actual 9 years ago. And I have 2 copies, I believe, in my box. Because I think I have... I think I have a 55% copy that is UART, and then I have a 55%... Actually, no, it's a 0% copy because he's not even, UART. Yeah, for real. They're both link level too. I mean, the Treasure Cruise collab, literally all it was you could fight, I believe Doflamingo is his name. You could fight a Doflamingo in one stage, and then you had a rare chance of the Goku dropping. Here, hold on. So we got Trunks left, but I'll quickly stop and jump out real quick. Android Cell Saga Goku family. This guy. Yeah, so he's 55. Link leveled, obviously. And then, because my problem is they have this stupid diamond background. That's his art without the diamond background. So he was probably my my longest standing character as my my profile card. And then right now it's physical Gohan. Which I'm so happy that I did not Dokkan Awaken the 1 copy that I got extra, because I would have lost him and I would have to pull him again to get that. Trunks is Fizz. We need STR. What are my STR teams? Nope. Super Saiyans, he's Super Saiyan, he's Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan, Super Saiyan, Super Saiyan? No, that's not right. One of them's Kamehameha. Yeah, so get him off of there. Those two are Kamehameha, hold on. So, 1, 2. He's not Kamehameha. Yes, so he's gotta be out here. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the one that I get confused on, is that STR team. That's why, like, bringing, like, a super team and an extreme team is good, because then you don't have overlap, but I'm trying to use categories, is my problem. Get some more caffeine in my bloodstream, so that way I don't, like, fall asleep. Wait, what did that say? Say something about Gohan Future? Attack lowered when there is a name who includes Gohan Future present. I actually did not know that could happen. I mean, I guess I'll just leave him there? Yeah, I'll probably just leave it the way it's set up. I think this Trunks can do, like, what, 2 attacks or something like that? But, Time Warps, I think what they should do is they should make, like, a Bye Guys Goku that either, like, exchanges into Gohan or something like that. Oh my god, could you imagine a freaking tag unit? Oh my god, that would be so good. So you could start as Goku from... It would literally be like the current unit that's on this team, where you start as Goku during the, like, the fight with Cell. And then you could exchange into, like, Super Saiyan Gohan. Have an active skill of the Father-Son Kamehameha, and then an active skill with Goku of, Bye Guys Goku. Where, like, the Bye Guys Goku is, like, a massive support to the team, and then, like, Gohan's is a big attack. Yeah, you liked that one, Time Warps, didn't you? Oh no. Oh, maybe it did less than I thought it was. Oh yeah, that's right, because we have the Gohan present. Yes, sir? Yeah. Bye Guys Goku has to be one of my longest standing, like, animations I've wanted in game, and we still don't have it. The closest we have is that card that I showed earlier, the SSR Goku from that collab event. We have never gotten a Bye Guys Goku. And it is a possibility that we have some Cell Saga stuff coming up because of the EZAs that are coming up as well. Once again, we'll keep Gohan in slot 1. Can I get Gogeta some Rainbow Orbs? Alright, let's pop up Misaka's little chart. Because pretty much in order, the oldest units going into like the newest units without easy A's is you have 2 units we're waiting on, LR Kid Buu and LR Bye Guys Goku, yeah. So, oldest in terms of easy A units is Final Form Frieza Angel, the physical one that literally just starts the fight. You can transform him into gold. Where I think he has, like, like, the golden form does more attack, but the base form, like, stacks and then does status effects. Then it's Tapion and Minosha, the Int Piccolo and Goku from the Garlic Jr. movie. And then it goes into AGL transforming Trunks, the tech androids, and then the AGL Gohan and Trunks. And then we go into the Majin Vegeta I was talking about earlier, the Int Majin Vegeta. Raditz and the physical Goku and Piccolo from like episode 5, and then you go into the tech Goku and Gohan that were like the first Dokkan original animated characters. At least that's what they were considered, I believe. And then it's like the Blues, Han, the Cooler Worldwide, Gamma's Bardock, the Carnival Goku that I'm currently using, this like Hachiak movie Goku, and then the Gohan and Piccolo from the whatchamacallit, the superhero movie. Who's getting attacked? Oh shit. He took nothing? What? I saw that Vegeta get clowned on like hard time, and he just took a literal 9 from Trunks. So out of the characters that we have, there's like a couple of Saiyan Saga, there's like, what, 1 Universe Survival Saga? With Frieza being the oldest. Couple from like movies. Like, Cooler movie is big. The superhero, so I'm expecting like a superhero movie and then like a superhero movie celebration as well as a like Cooler movie celebration or something that'll kind of tie in. Okay, we're gonna get this. Cool. And then I think there's gonna be an Android Cell Saga celebration. Not that they have to do that. Damn, that didn't kill. I'm surprised I can't exchange the Goku and Gohan yet. I just get like really unlucky and they didn't do supers, they just did additional normals. Alright, so let's see here. We are in desperate need for an easy A for the Team Bardock Giant Apes. There's a lot of old units that just don't have easy A's, that it's like ridiculous. I think Tech Grade 8 Bardock was one of those units where I was like, he hasn't easy A'd yet? So I think I pulled an extra copy of him on one of the last 2 banners. And I was literally like, oh, I can feed in a dupe, and it was my Easy A copy. And I'm like, those units came out in like year 1. Well, maybe not year 1. It was probably like year 2. Alright, so now the only thing left for Clash for me is I have to clear it 2 more times for the rest of the rewards. But these weekly rewards reset Sunday night, so usually what I will do is I will sit there and I'll farm it up on Sunday. I'll do 1 run on this upcoming Sunday, and then I'll do 1 run next Sunday, and then I'll just do like the first 3 fights for the weekly rewards until this Clash goes away. Alright, so that's another 21 Dragon Stones. And then we have what? The red zone? What is it? 6 time travelers, 6 demonic power? There's the Dragon Ball Seekers. Oh, it is time travelers. That's funny. Alright, well, demonic power is probably going to be the easier of the two. Alright, so what does this guy have? He's like stupid strong, right? He's got like the crit. He changes key spheres to STR, and then if you pick up STR, like it sits there and damages you. Yeah, attack plus 200% on the second turn from character's entry turn. Can we just like million arena this? Come in with a nuke team. Alright, well let's go with demonic power to start. Preferably we'd actually want a unit that changes STR key spheres. Is there a unit that changes, what the heck was that? The AI taking over my phone? Alright, where's my Goku? There it is. Let's see. Passive skill changes key spheres. Is there any of them that specifically target STR? Watch, it'll be like this Piccolo. That's garbage. For time traveler crossover. Yeah, but that's like turn 5. I'd want it just consistently. Randomly changes the key sphere of a certain type. AGL excluded. You change key spheres? In all our Boo Saga category. What about this Boo? Changes inked to rainbow. We would want STR. Do you do that? Damn it. Randomly changes key spheres of a certain type to rainbow key spheres. Tekken int excluded. So we probably, not the int one I'm referring to anyways, but the individual units. Yeah. Well, think about it. For the longest time, the STR Super Saiyan 3 Goku didn't have an easy A either. And he's from, like, year 2. He was, like, the second anniversary, like, side banner unit on one of the banners, I believe. What about you? That is the wrong copy. That is also the wrong copy. Randomly changes key spheres. Yeah, no. So him, is it rainbow or does he change it to STR? That's the problem, is most of them are the STR units. I guess we could do the other Gohan. Because the whole plan is we want to kind of change key spheres if we can. It's on demonic power? I actually did not know that. Tech to rainbow. Randomly changes. That's starting from the 5th turn in battle. We just want it passively. Okay, I guess we will stop with that and we will go to regular demonic power. And we'd probably want to do Glorio. Glorio, there it is. We'd probably want to do... What LRs do we have? I guess, like... him and him are probably our two best bets. Because the problem is this Goku is not really a slot 1 unit. So I need 2 slot 1 units, and like these two can kind of pass. Alright, well, let's go for it. We only got 6 attempts, so hopefully we can get a W here. We start out with 1 orb changer, which is good. If we're lucky... Alright, which we were not. Yeah, and that's the problem, is you're just gonna nuke your frickin' defenses. And this guy is not gonna do like a Ki Blast super, is he? Alright, well, we got the 44% dodge. Get an additional super. I mean, individually, his super attacks don't look like too threatening, because they're only like 1.6, 1.7. But starting from the second turn, he's going to get 200% attack, which is going to boost it up to 2.6, 2.7, and then he can super twice in a turn, which puts it up to like 3.6, 3.7. And you're going to be on like HP critical condition. And then the critical hit. And that's where it's going to get stupid. Well, once again, we only have 6 tries, so we're going to have to do what we can. Bro, really? I guess have him grab the STR. How much defense do you have, and how much defense do you have? So he'll grab the STR, we'll go down to like no health. He'll grab the int, and we'll go back up to a good amount of health. So that's 3 rainbows, total of 9. 3 rainbows, total of 9. Okay. And then he'll grab a good amount there. I mean, the only thing is, like, still, I think if we don't dodge, we're still gonna get crit and just die. Yeah, so this is where it's gonna get annoying, is it's like you need good orb-changing RNG because you will just straight out die from the supers because they're crits. Well, actually, I don't even know if that massively helps us at all. I mean, Daima Goku still needs to dodge. Is it a no item thing? I mean, there's still a chance that frickin' Gohan dies here. Okay. Oh wait, no, because he gets the 20% when he's at, what is it, 18 Ki or more? So his starting 40, his 20, and then the 40 from the boost. Damn, what? We're up to 10 people watching? Damn. Thanks, guys. I appreciate all of you. Yeah, he's got 80% damage reduction and type advantage. No, wait, the type advantage doesn't even matter, does it? Wait, how did he take nothing, then? Because doesn't it blow through defense? I thought it literally, what it did is it only did, it only took damage reduction and maybe your defense stat into the situation, because it's a crit. Well, Glorio's going to help our attack out, I guess. Now we just basically need to dodge everything, is pretty much where we're at. Oh, good. What do you have? 30% damage reduction and guards all attacks. He's gonna have, like, a whole bunch. I guess we'll do that. What else does he have? Guard? Active skill. I mean, the problem is this is going to nearly kill us. I mean, we're going to heal up a little, but we still can't, like, take a super, really. Because now he's going to be up to, like, a stupid amount. Because now he gets 200% attack. The first attack is pretty much a 3 mil crit. And then the next attack is like a 3.7 as a crit. So if we're lucky, we could just, like, take him out here. There is also that. Yeah, okay. I mean, if you get lucky with dodges, you could definitely no-item this. Because if you just literally dodge the supers, then you just need to make sure that you can double-digit tank. But I'm not sitting here and wasting my things just sitting here trying to do that. So the other one is Time Travelers, which is going to be interesting. Who even leads Time Travelers? Hold on. He's not Time Traveler. This Goku is Time Traveler. Time Traveler? There it is. Bojack Trunks and my physical Trunks. The AGL, what is that, like Kid Fu with like the angel wings? Okay, Time Travelers sucks. Is that bond a parent and child? But the problem is they're only gonna have what? 60% damage reduction? I mean, 60% would be the cutoff, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's go for it. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do bond of parent and child as well. AGL is looking like nothing. We're gonna want to bring him. We can dodge with Goku. We could dodge with that Goku. Dime of Vegeta will have enough damage reduction. And then maybe Future Saga Time Traveler? Is there a Future Saga unit that would be good in here? So I could technically bring STR Rose in because of Future Saga. We could literally just do that. Or I could go ham and use him. Because what we have? We have all super class. 20% damage reduction, normal attack, 60% damage reduction, 50% chance to dodge, 80% if it's a 70% HP or less, which we're gonna have. Yeah, you know what? He'd actually be pretty good for this because he'll have 80% chance to dodge the super. And hell no, I do not want him. I would rather have another Trunks and Vegeta. So we have 60% damage reduction, so with a Whis, he's going to be invincible. He's going to have 44% damage reduction. He's going to have a high chance to dodge. He's going to have a high chance to dodge. He's going to have damage reduction. He's going to have damage reduction against normals. And then a 50% chance to dodge supers, as well as a 80% if we are low enough on health, which we are going to be because we're going to collect STR orbs and nuke our health. Do they have a key restriction? Okay, so the only key restriction they have is for support. Good. That. What is it? 150 per? Oh, damn it. So I want to nuke my health, but not enough to where we're at critical condition. And the problem is I can either basically die, because I'll be at 60%. How much defense does he have? You know what? Sure. Yeah, there's no guaranteed super for him, so we might as well just do that. And then we'll heal up here. And then that way, if he does a super, we're sitting at 70% health or less. And then is 60% damage reduction going to be enough? It is not. So we're going to item again. Got it. Woo! Oh, it didn't save my team, did it? God, you know. Where is him? Int them. Tech him. Int him. Actually, hold on. 20% chance to dodge. %70 chance to dodge. Again, we do not want him, we want him. And this time we're actually going to copy the team like a smart Dokkaner. Oh my god, we dropped a 6? Bruh. Alright, well this time we don't have to worry about nuking our health. The only problem is I have to choose between Vegeta and Trunks. Okay, no, because they won't get hit with a super there. Okay, let's do this. Daimagoku has to dodge the super, that's all we need. He doesn't have like a key restriction, right? Does not matter. We don't have tech, we only need this fucking blows. So I could grab that, but then I'm gonna grab the STR. Who's got more defense? He's got 15 something, he's got that. I mean, Daima Vegeta's gonna be literally invincible. He's got enough damage reduction to literally just tank it. Alright, we have to tank everything for double digits. this will take literally nothing from. Or we'll just dodge it, that works too. Still holding strong with 4 viewers on Twitch though, which I appreciate. If any of you guys on Twitch are new and haven't seen my content before, I mostly do Dokkan stuff, and then on Sundays I will stream. Currently it is Final Fantasy 16. Unfortunately, it does have to get age restricted because apparently Final Fantasy 16 is a violent game or something. But if you guys like my content and want to see more, make sure you hit the follow button down below, as well as on YouTube. If you're on there, go ahead and subscribe to be, and then do all like the notification stuff to be notified when I upload, or don't. Up to you. I mean, the follow and the sub are free. It's not like you're spending money. So if you want to follow or sub and then you decide, nah, this guy's not for me, you can always unsubscribe or unfollow. So. Oh wow, I actually have literally no... See, but the one problem with this is I don't have healing key. I have too many rainbow orbs! Okay, I need him to grab the physical. I guess we're gonna have to do that, aren't we? Alright, we're going to take 0 damage from normals with Vegito. We're going to take 0 damage with Vegeta and Trunks. So the only thing that we have to do is we have to dodge the super if it's aimed at Vegito, and he has an 80% chance to dodge it. So... Oh my god, we've done like no damage to him as well. Once again, Vegito has an 80% chance to dodge the super because we are so low on health. And then he gets 60% damage reduction baseline for normal attacks, so we should be fine. Yep, sweet. And we're going to counter that. And we're going to counter the next one. And this is why I brought Vegito, because I figured he could do a bar of help just from the normals. And then Goku should be fine because he should have, I believe... So he's got 70% damage reduction baseline. With the Whis it'll be 110%, so we're taking literally no damage. I mean, other than, like, the double digits, unless he dodges like that, so... Okay. Now we need to make some decisions. So we're gonna pop our other Whis. Okay. 290, 270... So we'll grab that, get nuked down to like nothing. Grab the tech, which of course is just one shy. And then we'll grab that int. We weased, so Vegeta's gonna take nothing. And it's gonna even get an additional 2 supers out of it just from getting hit and from getting super attacked. But we do have to kill him within the next, like, 2 turns. And we have to hope that Vegeta and Trunks don't get supered and swapped through the next turn. I think Daima Goku will be... Daima Goku will be fine... Even if he takes a super with, what is it? 84% damage reduction. The additional normal, sir. You might dodge it anyway. Okay, you didn't dodge it. Okay, you took it for double dose. Okay. Because the normals aren't even like that scary for this. Okay. Do we get both actives? What does this do? Massively raises attack. Ultimate damage. All attacks become crits. Oh, awesome. Alright, well, we're popping.
俺は諦めない。絶対に。この通りだ、トランクス。俺の力よ。この世界の人間の盾になれ。みんなの願いをこの一撃に込める。サイヤ人、人間の底力を侮るなよ。くらえ、ギャリンクホー。
We're back up to 8 people viewing. Nice.
トランクス、やったな。
Now both Vegeta and Trunks are going to do guaranteed crits.
トランクス、やったな。はい。
So now I do have to be careful because I have to make sure that whichever Trunks and Vegeta ends up in the back grabs the Int Key Spheres. So we heal. And this isn't a one-time thing, right? As long as your HP is, yeah. As long as your HP is low enough, you'll just dodge the attacks. So Vegeta and Trunks in slot 1 are completely fine. They have 60% damage reduction plus Whis 40 gives them double-digit damage reduction potential. And then Vegeta, once again, has the 80% chance to dodge the super. Or 70, I don't remember if it's 20% or if it's 30%. My apologies for being a terrible Dokkan player and not knowing how my units work. Actually, it's not even going to matter. Vegeta and Trunks are going to finish him off. Alright, sweet. So that is all of the missions done there, and now we can actually get into what I would call the meat and potatoes of the actual stream. But if I put this in a, I cut this up into a YouTube video. If you guys like my content, make sure you hit the thumbs up down below. If you guys want to leave a comment down below, like it took 5 tries to do 2 clears, go ahead and throw that down in the comments section. And if you guys like my content and want to see more, make sure you hit the subscribe button as well as the notification bell to be notified when I upload or stream. But for whatever future YouTube video I make this into, I will see you guys next time. Ciao. And now we can just continue the stream. Okay. So I collected the missions, correct? Yes. So all we have left is we're going to start farming up our... well, I'll do my boost first. And then we're going to start farming up some cards. I believe right now I'm on... Oh, God. Physical Krillin for Prime Battles, I think is where I have to, go.
俺にやらせてくれ。ここらでお遊びはいい加減にしろってとこを見せてやりたい。
Oh, it doesn't have auto battle on. Oops. Because of the easy area as well as Flash, I believe, disabled that. Let's get some link levels. Alright, F you, game. I can't believe I didn't get a single link level from that. Are you kidding me? God damn. Game hates me, guys. That's pretty good. Glad I'm back up to that. So we have... He was like 7s, 8s, and 9s. He had like 1 left. I think Chi-Chi has like 1 left. Then I think like this Goku, okay, 9s, 9s, and 7s. Maybe they're all a bit higher than I thought. I still think like Piccolo could have gotten one. He's only got like 6s. Alright. Now we get to the boring part of the stream. But what I'm actually here for. We are going to farm up. I finished Boo and Bobbity before I started the stream. I did him at work. I did him at work. I did him last stream. And then once again, I did him like in between work and the stream starting. So we're going to be on Krillin. Just as a reminder why I am doing this. With the Dokkan reverse update, like the removal of the reverse system, I now no longer have like each of my staged awakening characters. So I have to sorry, I had to sneeze. Oh my god. I have to refarm up the like TUR and SSR copies of cards that are LRs, and then for any free-to-play cards that are TURs, I have to farm up their SSR cards. So, I don't think I have a huge amount of Inhuman Deeds on here. Yeah, that does seem about right. Is there a leader for Inhuman Deeds that's free-to-play? Is it him? No, he's pure Saiyans. Him? Okay. I'm gonna go check. Where is Rosego? Human Deeds. There's Omega, Tech, Vegeta, and AGL, Vegeta, Nappa. There is not a single free-to-play card? Golden Frieza, Omega. Okay, so Bobbity and... Okay, Int Bobbity is the one who leads it. Okay. And then... I needed, what, like 3 units? Because I think I had, what, the 2 Friezas? Yeah. I mean, I could probably go grab the physical, like this Bobbity and Boo, but I don't feel like going and farming them right this second, so. Alright, let's hop right into it. So we will need 28 of this Krillin, 14 for the SSR version and 14 for the TUR version. I'm currently, like, debating if I want to... super attack level 10 some of my or all of my Prime Battle LRs that are like have been awakened to LR. So like I have 2 copies of LR Krillin, this LR Krillin that's at super attack 10 out of 20, and all I would have to do is farm up 10 more of these Krillins for each one. But I don't think I'm gonna worry about that on these streams. If I run out of stuff to do and I get tired of link leveling, because now I have to link level like 600 characters again, I'll come back. I'll go back in and like grab these Krillins and such. So anyway, we're farming up this Krillin from the Prime Battle. That is our current objective. Anyone who's in chat, feel free, or anyone who is watching, feel free to use the chat. I'm here for pretty much kind of just vibing, and I'm here for kind of the chat, because it's literally just going to be rerunning the same event over and over again. If you guys want to have like a conversation about how Dokkan's doing, or how Dragon Ball's doing, or anything like that, go for it. So all of the upcoming content then, I guess the other thing we could do is we could actually do the manga panel mythics if you guys want to do that. Or at least until I get blocked by it. Oh. Alright, so let's look at this. So we have the Daima Dokkan event. I'm gonna have to go back and farm up a whole bunch of extra Daima Goku medals, that's right. So I'm gonna have to do that eventually too. Dokkan Special Day already happened. Those are the 2 things and missions. I guess I could also do one EZA real quick and just get the one mission done for the other panel. I did the Dokkan Awakening support campaign. 10th year special missions I already did. The EX missions for Seriously Serious I already did. I did the Daima story event and I refarmed the Goku and Vegeta. Ah, that is another thing I have to do. I do have to exemplify one of the changes that they did make with the reverse system removal update. That surprised me, so we'll get to that eventually. The Red Zone I literally just did. I just did Clash. Gohan comes out on the 6th, so that's gonna be what? Next Thursday? Next Thursday at 12 a.m. Eastern. All Out Battles I did the Infinite Dragon Ball History. That was the beginning of the stream, I believe. I did Infinite Dragon Ball History. And then there's an ESBR that's going to come out at the same time as the Go. And the only other thing news is this 40th anniversary campaign. Special animated wallpaper can be obtained through the events that will be unlocked after you collect the manga system. Okay. I see you, Dokkan. I see you. What? I'm over the limit? Bruh. Alright, I guess we're doing box maintenance. Sorry, guys. Gotta do box maintenance. I haven't done box maintenance since my summons, so that is why. And also, farming all these characters is getting me to the point where I don't know why I even clicked on him. I haven't summoned on a Dokkan Fest banner. Yep, that's fine. He awakened. It's not good. He awakened. He is not also. Link leveling, need the rainbow. Sweet! That finishes one unit. Tech Trunks. And yes, I know I could have sold these guys for coins. Unfortunately, I cannot do that because I need the copies now. Link leveling, need the rainbow. This Vegeta. EZA copy. This Trunks. This EZA copy. I'm gonna have to now memorize like which ones are EZA copies and which ones are like. Damn, I'm already done with his SSR copy. Very sweet. Link level. And need to rainbow. I guess I'll keep the other copies in my box. Oh god, I pulled him like 7 times. Sweet. Frieza, Frieza, Frieza. How about this Frieza? I think this is the EZA copy again. Yeah, it's the EZA copy. Alright, we go to Int. I think both of these are the EZA copies. So yes there. Also a yes there. STR. This is another EZA copy, isn't it? This could also be an EZA copy because I don't think this Gohan's EZA. Nope. Oh, damn it. Alright, this one I know I pulled. I know I pulled this guy. Transpreme Kai. Old ass Goku from 20 years ago. EZA copy. Second form Cell. EZA copy. This is one of the things that's gonna make this pretty annoying. STR Nappa. I think I pulled one. I did not. Damn it. Zamasu. Did pull one of him. And we're on to Fizz. I think this is my main 18 copy as well. Alright, sweet. Finally rainbowed her after 7 months. She's already on Need to Rainbow, right? Nope. EZA copy? Oh my god, that's another set of units that haven't done anything for EZA. The Kaioken Goku and the STR Final Form Frieza from their fight on Namek. This is a EZA copy. That Trunks not having an EZA is wild. That Trunks is from like literal year 1. Need to Rainbow. Frieza and Vegeta are both units that don't. Next up, we have to get rid of all of the other copies of cards. Also, I'm gonna buy my Zenny stuff real quick while I'm in the shop. I guess I should also build the cards that I can while I'm here. Not treasure, that was like really dumb of me. Cards for points. Damn it. SR and R. Dr. Gero, Nappa. I have to be careful who I sell now because, like, some of the units I can't get. Trunks Teen, I think there's a farmable one. I'm not selling that Yamcha because I don't know if you can get the SRs again. This Goku can go. This Goku can go. Wait. No, that Goku cannot go. I need him. That's not a World Tournament card. Goku stays. That Trunks can stay. These two can go. I'll keep that Gohan. Oh, it's because I also have like 50 of him. Videl has farmable cards. Chaozu does. Chi-Chi does. He does. He's a World Tournament card, I believe. I don't know about those two. I'm not gonna solve. GT Vegeta can go. 21 can go. Deborah stays. Because Deborah doesn't have a free-to-play SA farm. That Gohan can stay. He can stay. This Metal Cooler can go. Launch stays. He stays. Jace can go. This Gohan can go. Roshi can go. This Roshi can go. Actually, does Max Power Roshi have one? Second form Frieza, yes. 18, yes. All the R's go. Goodbye, all the R's. General Blue stays. Ginyu can go. Babidi can go. Those two stay. Tien can go. This Vegeta can go. This Yamcha is definitely a World Tournament unit. This Baby can go. This Shen can go. Nail does not, because he does not have a farmable card yet. These guys can all go. You can 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 go. Go. You can go. You're farmable. You can go. Bunny Bulma stays once again. Don't know if I can get more of her. This Vegeta can go. This Oob can go. These extra copies of Cooler can go. Mutai Ito and Krillin stay for now. Beerus? Beerus can go. I can farm up more Beeruses. I guess I'll keep Ultimate Gohan because he's a little bit of a pain to farm. Raditz can go, Guldo can go, Krillin can go, this Nappa can go. These Cells can go, this Vegeta can go. Third form Frieza stays. These guys can go. That's just like an Arya. He can go, he can go, he can go, he can go. He can go, Roshi can go, Birder, first form Cell I can farm. Gohan, Piccolo, Goten, 18 I can farm. He doesn't have like a unit. Zarbon can go, first form Chilled? No, Frost. Oops. Wrong character. This Goku can go. This Frost stage. That Goku stays. That Bardock can go. I guess I'll just keep him. This Frost can go. Fasha can go. I guess I'll leave that Trunks too because he's like an easy Super Saiyan Trunks. Okay. Alright. So now we have to deal with the SSR copies. First we're gonna go to non-favorite. That's an easy A copy, that's an extra copy. Cell Juniors. I mean, technically they have a super attack farm. Them? Jaco. Jaco 2. He does have an SA farm though, because I keep the. That's why I keep the SR Jackos. This Trunks. I don't know if Trunks GT has one. This Goku definitely has one. He has a farm. Goku Super Saiyan 2 Goku AGL, yes. I don't think there's a farmable Super Saiyan 2 Goku. Gohan! Yes, World Tournament, SA Farm. Yamcha, no. I think this I just have because of like extra copies of Split Witch. Farmable, farmable, farmable. Piccolo. I'll do like the other characters last. Sure. Tournament, does she have a farmable super attack, I wonder? Because I don't think there's like a Pan Kid character. Goku's there. And I guess I could just start building him as well. Gohan and Krillin. They don't have a farmable super attack, but I will favorite them. Kid Goten. Yes. Gohan. Yes, and he has an SA farm. Ran fans already favorited, that's why there's only one there. I don't think there's anyone else here. Doesn't look like it. Oops. Dr. Gero in 19. Yes. Kaba? Kaba's a no. That's interesting. I guess I finished him like right before the update took place. They put me all the way down there. Weird. They need to get redone. Hercule needs to get redone, and he has a farmable super. And why is it scrolling down so much when I go there? Weird. He's gonna get redone. He's premium summon SA farm. Wait. Yes. Super Saiyan Goten. Yes. And he has an SA farm. Trunks, Zach Krillin, Whis, and Whis has an SA farm. Cell. Cell is yes, but he doesn't have an SA farm. Raditz, Kid Goten. I guess I farmed up the Kid Goten, so. That Goku. Taket? Taket is already favorited. STR. Roshi. So Roshi is Rainbow. That was an extra copy. So this is going to be my SA, not SA. This is going to be my SSR copy. Holy crap, I almost pulled. I did. I pulled enough to Rainbow there. Why do I have 2 copies of them? Hold on. Oh, I had one to be able to feed in as a dupe. Interesting. So I can literally finish their 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that, yeah. So I have enough to be able to do their SSR copy and then the EZA copy too. Damn. SSR, STR Fizz, non-favorite. Whis, yes. And he is an SA farm. Okay, so that is that every Whis except that's every Whis except for the tech one. I believe I have it back. STR Golden Frieza. I think I already built you. I did. Yamcha Super Saiyan 2 Trunks Teen, yes. He doesn't have an SA farm though. STR Super Trunks. Yes, but I already have 1 copy locked. That's it for some little characters there. Topo does not have a farmable SA, but he is premium summon. And Daima Vegeta unfortunately does not have an farmable SA, but he is also a premium summon. Biz Piccolo, however, does have a farmable SA, and he's a premium summon. Rose Goku Black, I have to awaken that guy. Kefla, I think I need, yeah. Kefla, she doesn't have a farmable super. Bowser does, though. Say farm Link. Ribrianne. I don't think she is a farm. Unless STR Ribrianne. I don't remember if that's like Ribrianne, Brienne de Chateau, or what she's considered. This... Yes. And he's SA farm. Oh my god, I have 150 Beerus. Holy... I forgot I did that earlier. Gohan is a yes. Hit, Frieza, him. The rest are all free-to-play cards, except for this Fasha, who also does have a free-to-play super attack round. Okay, and now we're going to do the units that I have the copies to build their card. Vados is built. Yeah, for some reason it keeps shifting me down like really far. Alright, Birder. Link leveling, need to rainbow. Yep, it's fine. Oh no, you are fading into obscurity again? Why? Unlimited power? I didn't even see that. Did you say I'm fading into obscurity again because I wasn't responding to your chat age of the World Python? It's fine. This Trunks need to rainbow link leveling. It's actually been like a hot minute since I condensed these units, so this should free up a good amount of space. If I could talk, that'd be awesome. That's gonna finish AGL, so now we need tech. Flea Messenger, Big Bad Bosses, Kamea, Shocking Speed. Flea Messenger, Big Bad Bosses, Kamea, Shocking Speed. Okay, good. Link leveling, need to Rainbow. This is one of the positives, is it's easier to just sit here and like build characters up. Because I can literally Dokkan Awaken this cell and I don't have to worry about feeding enough dupes in between. Weren't you 64 the other day? I was, but I think that sub was either one of the guys trying to sell me art, or it was the one guy who came in last stream, subbed and followed, and then proceeded to get banned by Twitch for some reason. I have no idea. So I think I went up 1 sub and 1 follower, and then dropped 1 sub and 1 follower. But you're probably correct. I probably was 64 the other day. But I think it was like a bot account or something like that. Or one of the guys that wanted to sell me art or something. So, I kind of expected to lose that sub. Not too devastated over that. Because I think I was also at 13 followers the other day as well. And then I dipped back down to 12 in the same stream. Then... Link leveling, need to link level. Shoot. SR non-favorite. I guess it might be easier just to throw them on the link level thing. Might be easier just to do that. He's just to SA farm, yes. So it's Tora and Guldo. Done, and then Tora, and then we can get off of... Do you want cheap car insurance? I also sell toilet brushes. Nah, I think I'm good. You forgot to put in your Instagram and your Discord and all that shit. Okay, Vegeta starts with Warrior Prep Prodigy Pride Lineage. Warrior Prep Prodigy Pride Lineage. Warrior Prep Prodigy's Pride Lineage. So he is fine as well getting awakened. And that is one of the problems, is now I have to sit there and check the units before I Dokkan awaken them. It is such a pain. That's one of the things I am gonna have to test, though, is if you actually keep the, like, the 1000 power level from a unit that has, like, the lower level link. Because I don't know if it'll track now that you can't reverse Dokkan Awaken. Worth an experiment, but I'm not doing it this stream, unfortunately. If you're into buying stuff, I also have a used Band-Aid collection I'm trying to unload. You could keep that. I feel like that's hygienic. How about TN? Crane Telepathy Solid Speed Z. Crane Telepathy Solid Speed Z. Okay, cool. Link leveling, need Rainbow. Training. So that's that Prime Battle Tien. We need to do the SSR copy of Prime Battle Tien. Leveling with Rainbow. Growth, training. One problem is my thumb starts to get, like, locked up if I'm doing this for, like, too long, so we might have to just go back to, like, farming in a little bit. On the bright side, I think I am getting close to being done sitting here in, like, training units. So Raditz, I believe I had done already. I think I had this Kid Goten done? I did not. Oh. Okay. Maybe I was thinking of, like, the other ones. Maybe I farmed up a little too many of him. That's what I'm thinking. Because usually I'd stop at, like, 32-ish, but I had 36, which made me think I had 2 sets of 18 for farmable super attack. Alright. Not awakening him. Think I have this 17 done already? Yes. Oh, I am also going to pick up extra copies of Glorio. There's her SA5 copy. Int Videl? Did Int Videl. Continue. Then I'm gonna have to unlock all their hidden potential systems.
よし よし
Gacha. Need the rainbow link level.
よし了解した
Oh man.
よし
Oh yo, how does the Dokkaning? It's going good. Just farming up the characters pretty much. Well, right now I'm kind of training them because I actually ran out of box space for the first time in probably years. Then again, I do have like 150 like physical Beeruses in my account because I need him to farm up the essay of the other Beeruses and stuff like that. So I was trying to do that while his story event was out. So.
よし
Plus, I had a whole bunch of units I had either 28 or 14 of that are like free-to-play units that I had to like actually feed in. So, I think I've been doing box maintenance for like an hour now. I was doing Prime Battle Krillin.
よし
I couldn't attempt the stage again because I didn't have I didn't have enough box space to be able to attempt it, so here we are again. Alright, cool, we're on to STR. Innocent Family Warrior Lineage Infighter. Innocent Family Warrior Lineage Infighter. Sweet, him too. So happy. Oh god, 102 Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks? Yeah. Well, I figure I might as well farm it because I'm gonna have to do Tech Gotenks again. I'm gonna have to do Fizz Gotenks again. I'm gonna have to do the SSR copy of Tech LR Gotenks. I'm trying to think, is there another Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks I'm forgetting? I guess like easy A copy of LR Gotenks, depending on how much I bowl him. I did overfarm him though. He's definitely overfarmed. Because he doesn't have like a TUR version. Damn it. I did that again. I mean, hey, at least you won't run out of things to do anytime soon. See, it's really funny you say that because I was actually finally getting to the point where I had basically every card in my box that I have favorited link leveled. I think I was down to like 20 units when they announced that there was going to be the reverse update removal and I was going to have to redo all of this. So I literally had like probably 1 or 2 Dokkan special days worth of link leveling. I would have been done. And then they pull this crap. Alright, who's up next? Han and Grandpa go. Link leveling, need the rainbow. And Dokkan said, haha, wouldn't it be funny if you did it all again? I mean, pretty much. That does seem like pretty much what Dokkan said. The one thing that is positive, though, is I was getting to the point where I needed the Zenny to be able to do, like, my little side project of trying to get 9999 of all of the medals in the Zenny shop, and getting 9,999 gold Hercule statues brought me over that, so there is that. God damn it, I did it again. This is gonna be the foul that was done with me. Alright, well, he's just gonna sit like that. Favorite. This guy. You just sit down and figure out all of the farmable essays I gotta work on now. Actually, mega low on Zenny. Yeah, so what I did is I actually converted like an absolute crap load of my blue gems into green gems, and I maxed my incredible hourglasses before they took it away from the shop. Is what I did. Non-favorite. Glorio's done. One more Thursday, and I will have Pan to be able to be done. I think he's done, yeah. Tanks doesn't have it. Yamcha? Yeah, Yamcha is... I say fine. Need to rainbow? Thank you. Here, this. Look through like 100 plus sub EZAs and free-to-play EZAs I have been procrastinating over the past 2 months. I'm sure you got a crap load of stones from that, though. Well, maybe not the sub EZAs. Or do you mean like you farmed it out, you just never actually EZA'd the units? Because if you farmed it out and got the stones, but then didn't EZA the units, then you really wouldn't have gotten any stones, yeah. Yamcha, I think this... Yeah, that 18 was done already. So we've got 5 of him. Stamina refreshes for the easy areas probably ate most of my profit from the missions. Yeah, I could see that too. So I haven't really been mega low on Zenny, but I have been trying not to use the Diamond Hercule statues I have. So I have like a really good amount of Diamond Hercule statues that I've been trying not to use. Well, at least you have the characters done now, at the very least. Because there are certain missions, like the easy areas, that sit there and, like, sitting on 3K plat statues. I'm only at 700. How do you have 3K plats? Oh, platinum statues. I thought you meant diamond. Yeah, I presume either from doing the easy A's up to stage 77 or just farming them in general. How about Bio Broly? Big Bad Bosses, Lineage, Berserker, Prep, Fear and Faith. BBB, Lineage, Berserker, Prep, Fear and Faith. Lineage, Berserker, Prep, Fear and Faith. Berserker, Prep, Fear and Faith. Lineage, Berserker, Prep, Fear and Faith. Okay, cool. Awesome. been trying to get a couple of 999s. I always insta-sell my diamond statues, so never built up a stock of them. I actually do the opposite. I sell all of the bronze, silver, gold, and platinums that I get, but never sell diamond. Because I figure if I need Zenny, it's quicker to sell the diamonds than it is to sell, like, however many of the other ones. I mean, not that I have to worry about Zenny anymore. I mean, I'm gonna have to worry about Zenny in terms of, like, awakening characters and stuff, and all of the free SA grinds, but I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about... I don't have to worry about Zenny for, like, collecting purposes, because I actually finished off all of the medals. Alright, I don't remember if I actually tagged this Broly or not. Okay, I did, good. I can't finish Krillin yet. Beerus? Godly Prodigy, Connoisseur, Innocent. Godly Prodigy, Connoisseur, Innocent. Godly Prodigy, Connoisseur, Innocent, Shocking Speed, sweet. So he just gets built. Link leveling the rainbow. So just kind of reasonable. I only started saving statues because I did my first 999 today. So it just kind of happened naturally. Yeah, and there's a lot of the point where if you like link level or you're farming specific things that give you a lot of Zenny and you're not using it, like, you can only hold 2 billion, which, I mean, to someone who constantly uses it, like, I'm always below the threshold. Like, I haven't been over, like, 1.3 billion Zenny in so long, and that's only because the way that I buy the medals that I was collecting is I farmed up until I was at 1.125 million Zenny. And then I bought 500 of the medals, and I've been doing that for the last, I don't know, like 6 months. That only 2 billion is a fair statement. Well, I mean, think about it. There's like the Diamond Hercule statues that you could sell. Like, if you have a good chunk of them, you can literally hit that, like, right? Like, it's really not that hard to hit. Like, for me, I have 700 sitting in my box. That's what, 3.5 billion? So I have 3.5 billion Zenny in just that. Not to mention, like, the 5,000 gold Hercule statues I still have. Okay, now Bobbity might have a different link set. Master Thirst, Brutal Nightmare, Fear and Faith. Master Thirst, Brutal Nightmare, Fear and Faith. Master Thirst, Brutal Nightmare, Fear and Faith. Is it the LR that has a different one? I could have sworn he had a different one in, like, SSR. Master Magic Thirst for Conquest. Master Magic Thirst for Conquest. Brutal Nightmare, Fear and Faith. Brutal Nightmare, Fear and Faith. Okay, I stand corrected. Oh god, and then I have to throw all of the frickin' hidden potential copies on. At least I'm almost done training. That's the silver lining.
し、了解した。よし。
I think I did hit already. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost done. Wait. Wait. He was not a unit that needed it. I thought that was the, for some reason, there's those 130 Beerus's. Well, it's gonna go down by 8 when I feed in the hidden potential dupes. Well, think about it. I have to do, STR, LR Beerus's, SSR, and TUR again. I have to do the really old STR, SSR Beerus, the Tech Beerus Dokkan Fest, the physical Beerus Dokkan Fest. So that's 5 SA farms. I'm not going to awaken them, so I need about 18 on average. So 18 times 5, that's 90. And I think and then the int one too. So what is that, 108? And I just have a few extra copies for like, I think I was farming it and I just like didn't stop exactly when I could have. You link level, you need your rainbow. Bit of extra autopilot in case of RNG, yeah. I've had it before where I fed in 17 copies with the 50% chance of super attack raise and I only got 3 to proc. So, I've definitely had the RNG that you're talking about. Sleepy Kais are the worst for that, yeah. The Sleepy Kais aren't even like... You don't even rely on them. Like, if I had a character that needed 9 super attack levels up, I just literally throw, like, all of them in it, unless it's like I have, like, 50 of them, and then I'll put, like, 30. And then usually it still doesn't bring them to full max SA, so it's, like, ridiculous. That's the other thing, is I'm gonna start dying on Kais because of this stupid thing. Dash, and finally Raccoon. That. The other thing that kills me is I'm gonna have to redo everyone's hidden potential as well, so I have to do all of the... I have to sit here and try hard in World Tournament a whole bunch for the hidden potential orbs. Because I'm no longer getting them from, Peton because I have to get the treasure item for the skill orbs, the stones, and then the, growth key? No, it's bonus key, isn't it now? Alright, one final character. This Vegeta. Warrior Prodigy Experienced Lineage Royal. Warrior Prodigy Experienced Lineage Royal Prep. Oh, goddamn. Top 10 World Tournament, here you come. If I took off for work, probably. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that in the next World Tournament that's out, unless it comes out after Christmas, because my my warehouse job is about to get into, like, its peak season. So I'm going to be working, like, hella extra hours. So I'm literally not going to have a Friday, so I'm going to have to start... I'm going to have to basically start Saturday at noon-ish. And I mean, even if I sat there and I did, like, 36 hours worth, I don't think I'd get in top 10. I would have to do, like, probably 60 hours worth to get in top 10. Okay. Now... we have to do this. Maybe I already built, what is it, Shugesh? I'm just gonna give you straight dodge. Maybe I'll give you like a couple crit and a couple additional. Does not have his own orbs, right? He just uses orbs like everyone else. By the way, just hold on. Next one is probably gonna be like the right before or right after New Year's. Yeah, but it depends, because last year it was the middle of December. Because I was looking at it earlier. Hold on, I'll pull it up one more time. Not that I have to, because you have the goddamn spreadsheet that you have for it. But last year's around this time was the 13th to the 16th of December, and I'll still be in the middle of peak season by then, so... I mean, if it works out where it is New Year's, then I will grind it. I don't know if I'll get top 10, but... I think I did whatever ABA there was for the Dokkan Special Day thing. Oh, and then just hit 2.5 power level with Dokkan Day, so hyped. 500k more for max reward boosts, nice. And watch, they'll do this rank update, and then they'll make it like, oh, you can get even more if you make it to, like, X amount. And get even more boosts if you make it to 5 million. Well, I could have just literally sat there and did... This was just dodge. if my new job opportunity works out, I'll probably be semi-retiring from World Tournament. Yeah. That's how life gets you, bro. How life gets you. But if I could sit here and grow the YouTube channel, I'll, like, keep doing Dokkan. Like, I'll sit there and do World Tournament. Because it's not that I can't take off from work, but I need the money to be able to do things. I guess more so if YouTube and Twitch works out. Because I think my game plan right now is getting 25 followers and then getting like 3 viewers for 3 streams out of the month. I'll become affiliate. And then I can get like subs on Twitch. I can get subs, I can get, what, oh my god, what's the other thing, Jesus. Subs, bits, and, damn it. I can get, like, ad revenue. I mean, I'll trade World Tournament for a better life any day. You know, it's actually funny, so you say content creation is its own beast. I mean, I've been trying to do content creation. I'm now at, what is it? It's almost been, what, 8 months? It's almost been 8 months since I started my channel. I've got 63 subs on YouTube, and I only started on Twitch, like, maybe 2 months ago? Yeah, need the right combination of luck and hard work, yeah. But the thing is like, I'm going to play Dokkan anyway, so I might as well make money off of it. I think I need a little more caffeine. Starting to get like partially loopy again. Stupid early morning work. Had some fun streaming during World Tournaments. Yeah, well the problem is, see, the issue is I should have started my YouTube channel like 8 years ago is what I should have done. Because had I started when I started Dokkan, like, relatively, seriously, I could have been in the scene for however much longer, instead of joining at the 10th anniversary, because I've been playing since the 1st anniversary on Global. And then you say you've had fun streaming during World Tournament. World Tournament is actually like some of my like best performing live streams that I've had. The only one that actually just blows it out of the water is, for some reason, one of the streams that I did for Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns got like 50 people watching it on YouTube Live. And I still have no idea how or why. Okay, I need to be careful with this because I don't want to use the level 22 character. The magic algorithm. People grinding want to chill with other people grinding, yeah. I mean, the other thing which will kind of work out with the whole Twitch thing that I'm planning on is it gives me the chance to sit here and have like a 24-hour grace period to actually fully edit my stuff. Because when you become affiliate, whatever you end up streaming on Twitch has to be exclusive to Twitch for 24 hours. So because of that, I can sit there and I can like edit down like a highlights reel and stuff like that, and then I could put that on YouTube, plug the Twitch, and then on Twitch I can plug the YouTube channel and be like, if you just want to see the highlights of the stream, go here, and then I'll probably upload the VODs as unlisted but linked in the highlight stream. Or not the highlight stream, the highlight video. You know, it's really funny. I cracked open the can of caffeine and I didn't actually drink any. I literally just opened it. Now, oh my god, so many units. We're getting there though. We're almost there. We could go back to no brain grinding. I guess no finger dexterity grinding. Where's the... Hold on. He's gonna get unchecked. Did I do Daima Vegeta already? SSR is character list. Did I not tag Diamond Vegeta when I did that? Int Superclass Dokkan Awakening. I didn't. That's why I didn't see them. Okay. So I did want to point this out really quick, only because I now had to sit here and like re-farm up the Daima units. But one of the things that this did fix, this reverse removal update, is you can now put the SR copy in as a hidden potential unlock, which is actually really useful because in previous, like before they took out the reverse system, you had to Dokkan Awaken 5 of the Vegeta, 1 as your main copy, and then 4 as like the dupe path copies. But they did away with that, so that's actually going to serve me handsomely when I redo my Epic Showdown Goku and the 3 Friend Summon LRs, because I don't have to awaken their dupe path copies, so that'll be great. Alright, and I have to be careful again because I don't want to use my EZA copy of Glorio on accident. I mean, not that it'll be super devastating, I just have to go farm up more gems, but I'd rather not if I don't have to, if I could be careful. First thing I did was finish off a bunch of the summonable SRs that Dokkan Awaken. What do you mean? Like, when you started the game after the reverse system was taken out. Oh, you mean like, shoot. You mean like the Tech Beerus, like the SR Tech Beerus that Dokkan Awakens to an SSR. You fed those dupes in, the 2 AGL Super 17, not AGL, the Tech and Fizz Super 17. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I had to farm out the medals to be able to do them. No, I did that like a while ago, so it's not like the reverse system was coming out or we had any inclination that they were gonna do this, so. Yeah, that's where the "We'll be right back" music is from. It's from this screen. That's why. Yeah, this hidden potential system music is pretty good for that, isn't it? Honestly, I might have to put on some like upbeat anime music for myself because I'm like, I didn't sleep too well last night, so I'm kind of running on empty gas, and I still have, I think, like what, 3 hours to go for streaming. Alright, we're down to Fizz units. As promised, I'm gonna go down 8 Beeruses because I'm going to severely good. Okay, I have to be careful not to use this SA5 copy. That's the one thing that I'm really getting annoyed with, is that now all of my SA5 copy, like, EZA units pop up as hidden potential route fodder. And I know one of these times I'm gonna mess that up. Oh, my freaking thumb, man. And once again, Age of the Royal Python, I'm not sure if you heard me, but the system that I'm currently using, this hidden potential system in Dokkan, that's where the live pause music is from that I use. So it is literally this track in the hidden potential system. So. Additional crit rainbow. He is not rainbowed. They're rainbowed, they're rainbowed, they're rainbowed. Alright, perfect. And I think I saw something about something. Alright, I'm a pop a lurk and get out of here. Alright, thank you very much. I'll see you around Chewy XL. Once again, I'll be doing this series for a while. I'm not sure when the next episode will be, because when I get into peak at work, I will not be able to stream on Fridays, but I'll stream on Sundays. But that's like Final Fantasy Day or Gaming with Dad Day, or I'm technically calling it Sunday Sunday Spirits and Saves, which is kind of my non-Dokkan content. So I don't know when I'll continue streaming this, but I will keep farming. I'll probably end up like actually be doing it on Sunday Spirits and Saves, but it won't be what's shared on the screen. But have a nice night or day or whatever time of the day it is for you, and I'll see you around. Chewy XL. Maybe I'll see you for the next World Tournament. That's when I'll see you again. Give him one more for that. Each rainbow, go to rainbow. Okay. Need to like ice my finger now. Or my thumb rather. Okay. No, 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 no. Technically yes, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I can give her the bees though. Now she's just waiting on poppies. No, 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 nope, 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 yes. I'm pretty sure that's why I have all these Gotens, is because he's like one of the only few base Gotens that's actually summonable, so. Okay, he did hit max. I actually was not looking. Okay. We Super Saiyan Goten, Hercule, all of those are no's. Roshi, Whis, Piccolo, and Gohan, no. Piccolo, Thouser, this guy, though. Can't do this. Could always do half a stream of Dokkan and half a stream of Final Fantasy 16. Nah, I wouldn't want to like stop the stream in the middle or like make it half and half. It's kind of a pain just to do some of the stuff anyway, so. Okay, and then Piccolo, Thouser, that, Fasha. Okay, I don't think any of the other units on there had it. I am gonna actually have to take a short break though, probably. He's off of SA Farm Link Key. She's gonna be off of SA Farm Link Key. Goten. Who else? Not that Frieza. It was a physical unit, wasn't it? He's off of it, and I need to use the one copy as the hidden potential unlock. Alright, and that dropped us down to what? Alright, that dropped us down 800 characters. Alright, we're gonna do this real quick. Gonna take like a short 15-minute break, stretch my legs, kind of like get up, rest my thumb that's been active for the past, what, like 2 hours? Doing the training for the characters. You. Now we'll it's fine. Tech. Vegeta. Check. Will be Broly, AGL. AGL. Fizz. Fizz. Oh god. Can't find, holy crap. Okay. So that is all of the training and stuff I needed to do. Once again, I'm going to take a short break. I will be back. Stick around, guys. Let's see. I'm sitting at 6 viewers right now, so let's see if I go up. Because usually that's what happens when I do the live pause. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, I am back. So we are still holding 6 viewers, however, we did lose a YouTube viewer and gain a Twitch viewer, so it's kind of funny. Get back to Twitch so I can see that. Okay. We were farming Krillin. What I did is, while I was, like, out and about, I just did these missions real quick. Just for reference, the first panel is Grand Adventure Stage 1, that gets you the, SSR of the Tech, Goku Youth that turns into LR Goku, Krillin, and Bulma. The second stage is the stage where you sit there and you get the Int Krillin from the 21st World Tournament. This is the stage where you get the Int Bulma from, like, Episode 1 of Dragon Ball. And then you have to clear 3 specific stages with Bulma Youth, Krillin Youth, and Goku Youth on your team. This stage correlates to the where you get the Bulma Youth Medal, the Krillin Youth Medal, and the Goku Youth Medal to awaken the Tech LR into an LR. Clearing a stage with 2 characters on the specific category, I'm not entirely sure in Link skill. I literally just got those done, and then equip a Link skill to this Goku. Link skill orb, or sorry, not a Link skill orb. Equip a skill orb to that Goku. That's panel 1. Clear stage 1 of Inherited Power, that is the Kid Gohan Prime battle. You have to clear stage 1 of the like Saiyan Saga DB story with Kid Gohan. Stage 4, 9, and 10, which is 4 is the Gohan and Piccolo drop. 9 is the Nappa drop, and 10 is the Vegeta drop. And then you have to clear the last stage of that event with the Goku on the team. And then once again, these I'm not entirely sure because I basically auto-completed them just doing stuff. And then we complete board 2. So I'm going to collect these here. How many of these Gokus do I have now? I wonder. Alright, and I think I might already have some of these done. Clear any stage with at least 1 character of a specific category, 2, and then possessing specific Link skill. Because I can't read it once I accept it. I'm gonna guess Planet Namek, and then like some sort of Namek thing. Because this is Namek, Namek, Namek. Clear with a Vegeta. Clear stage 2 on Z-Hard. And then we can't do this yet. I'm guessing that that is, this is probably the event that's going to come out later. So we are going to go back to farming up Krillin. What was the conditions for this? Inhuman Deeds? I might have more Inhuman Deeds now that I sat there and I did all of the whatchamacallits. Yeah, I have the 2. Yes. All good. I'm gonna copy this team because I'm gonna need the exact same team later. I would prefer probably him on the team. Yep, we're good. Let's go for it. Alright, back to it. Alright, let's see. What is it right now? 318. I want to see how long ago did I sit here and have to stop farming. I had to do box maintenance. So it was almost 2 hours ago I had to stop and do box maintenance. I mean, granted, I was on live pause for, what, 15 minutes. 23 to... Yeah, maybe it was about 20 minutes, I guess. Oh, sweet. No Krillin drops, exactly what I wanted. Let's go. Oh, we're back up to 3 on YouTube. That's good. Get minimized. That can get minimized. We need a total of 28 Krillins.
行きましょう。
Nice. Link level up.
Sa, 行きましょう。
No link levels.
Sa, 行きましょう。
Damn it. Sorry, I had to rewire something under my desk real quick. Alright.
さあ、行きましょう。
Ooh, excuse me. $27?
さあ、行きましょう。
Alright, we need one more.
さあ行きましょう。
Cross out Daima on my list. I did the Daima stuff. That's the only one there that I did. Don't mind me, I'm just getting rid of events where I have to farm the character again. It was the other one. I think I had another one that I did. Oh, it was the Bulma. Yeah. The Int Bulma. I did her event. And then we need 15 of these warrior marks for Krillin. And then Krillin is done. Heroes, which should be coming out. Trio in Danger, Adventure of Natade Village. That didn't have a character, did it? Oh, where's my... I need my story events. Natade Village just had a treasure item, right? Yeah. So Natade Village can be crossed off as well. Rampaging Power, Destructive Instinct. That was another thing that was just... yeah. That was just like a challenge thing. This is not leaving a lot, which is good. So for events that have the special tag, I have the Dragon Ball Fusions, because there's, was it Yamahan or Tiencha? And then Tekka and, oh god, what the hell is the name of the Saiyan? Pinage? Tekka and Pinage. There's Baseball Yamcha. The 3 Universe 2? I think that's where Ribrianne and the rest are from, is Universe 2. Ribrianne, Kakunsa, and Rosie. The free-to-play characters from the one special event there. The Leave It to Us Little Rangers, Goten, Trunks, and Marin. The Int Android 21 from Dragon Ball Fighters, Dragon Ball Fighter Z, Super Warrior Arc. Dokkan Butoden, the pixel characters, the first Dragon Ball Heroes, which I believe had Cumber and Beat. Okay, no, it just had Beat. Then there's Prison Planet Saga, which had Cumber. There's the next one, which had... Oh, crap. Was that the tech guy? The tech demon lord guy? I think it was. Tech demon lord guy, the Frieza and, like, dead army from the one, I believe it was Halloween. Oh wait, there's another Dragon Ball Fusions. Okay, that reduces that down. The Para brothers. Oh my god. The Dragon Ball Superhero, AGL Gohan. The Dragon Ball Heroes with lags. The Super Saiyan Goku with like the biker jacket from before the Cell games. The like original free-to-play Tech Bulma Youth. Oh my god. What was that one? Super Dragon Ball Heroes Universe Creation Saga? Who was the free-to-play unit after lags? Universe Creation Saga and New Space Time Saga. Oh, the Toa, that's right. And then... Oh, and then the New Space Time War Saga doesn't even have a character, so I could cross that off. So what does that leave on here? There's like none. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 out of, like... My god, I got a Link level 10 on that? Holy shit. It's like 15 out of almost 60, 70, 84. So 15 out of 84. Alright, and Krillin is in fact done. So that is every Prime battle. So I could either do that, or strikes. I guess we could do the beginner. Because this will be quick. Relatively quick. Was that his last one? Oh my god, it was. Amazing. That is why I do that, by the way. So what am I up to? Like 120? Yeah. Chi-Chi. That Tech Goku. That AGL Goku. AGL Piccolo. Sure. I'll throw Majin Vegeta. Save that. That. So I'm gonna dump actually I might have an extra copy of this Goku. I'd like to actually go look. Because I think the copy that I need is the Tech Angel Super Saiyan Goku. So before he turns into Super Saiyan 3. Oh, but he's gonna have all different links. Well, I'll have to keep 4 copies of it. That's fine. Not Not that I think I sat here and I link leveled him as the other copies, but I'm not redoing like every single one I have. Alright, hold on. So I have him. I have that. I have the regular Super Saiyan. What's that copy? Hold on. You are Tech. You'd be level 100. Is he non-favorited? He is. Huh. Alright, hold up a second. I have to look at every stage of this Goku. So we start with Z all high compatibility experienced. Z all in fighter Kamehameha experienced. Z all high compatibility experienced Saiyan lineage. Yeah, so we're gonna have to start with the R copy. So he's got a different link in Angel. Blazing. Literally every link is different in there. Golden Super Kamehameha. Warrior All. Golden Super Kamehameha. Something All. Golden Super Kamehameha, Warrior All. Golden Super Kamehameha, Warrior All, Blazing Battle. Does he have Blazing Battle? He does. So he gains Golden Warrior. So he loses In Fighter, he loses Z Fighter, he loses Experienced Fighters. And he loses High Compatibility and Saiyan Lineage. He does not lose Saiyan Lineage. Get a link level. To grab. I guess I could just use these guys, couldn't I? What is he? Them and them. Yeah, I'll use these guys, that's fine. And then I need to grab. So I can awaken him. We're actually going to get rid of him and put the Tech SR Goku on there. What else do I need? I need 3 chairs, and I have those. Okay, so I just need the 3 chairs. Got it. So I need to have enough Gokus to rainbow him, and I need the 3 chairs. Actually, I don't need to do that, because I could still use the AGL copy, so I don't even need to grab those. I literally just need the chairs. So I need 2 chairs. And I need to link level this Goku like 7 times. So I have to link level him in base form. Then I have to link level him in angel form for, what is it, high compatibility. Then I have to link level him in angel Super Saiyan form. And the thing that I want to check, because I think he is the only current unit that I would be in the middle of link leveling that has this, is if I get a link level 10 and it disappears, does it still count towards power level? Because I know they tracked that with reversed units, but I'm not sure if they track it with like lower level of the character. Right, one more chair and we're done. Because what I'll do is when I get to the Angel Goku phase, I will literally just feed in those super, the AGL Angel Gokus. Because that Angel Goku, that AGL Angel Goku is actually unobtainable on the Japan version, which is why you could buy them with whatever it was that you could trade them for. I don't fully remember what it was that you could trade them for. Maybe the oh shoot, what was the one stage? Shit. It was the one where it limited your characters. I think it limited your characters to the characters that had come out in that year. So, like, the first stage, you could only use characters from the first anniversary and earlier, and then from the second anniversary and earlier, and you got, like, a reward ticket, and then you could get characters that had not come back out, like, the AGL, base form Goku, as well as the Super Saiyan Goku for the Spirit Bomb, the one that I have, like, 6 copies of in my box. Or not 6, I have, like, a lot, actually. It's actually going to be easier if I just go to Hidden Potential to show it. These guys, like, these are characters that have never come back, and same with these Gokus here. So, that, AGL Super Saiyan, no, AGL Angel Goku, hold on. SSR AGL? Should have gone non-favorite. Never seen SR. Oh, he's definitely an SSR. Hold on. I'll find him. Maybe. Maybe I'll find him. Maybe I won't. Right here. This guy is actually exclusive to Global. You cannot sit here and awaken him. So on JP, the Goku goes from this to the Super Saiyan Goku, and this guy's an SR. Hold on. Is it DJ Good? Hello, DJ Good 123. My day's going all right. How's it going for you? Just pretty much farming up the I'm re-farming up all of my SSR and TUR copies of units that got unreversed with the newest update in Dokkan. Your day is good? Good to hear. I'm like partially sleep deprived, but I'm doing all right. I'm surviving. I have the caffeine, so I'm also gonna do these panel missions while I'm here. All right, let's see. Was it stage 1? Yeah, I figured it was this going on. I like literally just did this too. What is it? Rapid growth? There's no way there's no other character on rapid growth. I was gonna say there's no way. Your favorite UR and LR? I really like Alright, do you mean by kit or do you mean just in general? Because that changes my answer. If you mean just like overall, I really like the Super Saiyan 2 Gohans from the Cell Saga or the BoJack movie. So my favorite LR I would have to say right now is the physical LR Gohan that came out for 10th anniversary. EUR is kind of a harder one. EUR I'd have to think for a little bit. And then functionally, UR is Fizz Super Saiyan 2 Goku and LR AGL Broly. Okay. The Fizz Super Saiyan 2 Goku, are you talking about the one where he transforms from Super Saiyan 2 to Super Saiyan 3? Is that the one you're referring to? Four, 6. Cataclysmic Clash. Four, 6, and then stage 2 of the other two. Got it. Let's see, TURs. I really would have to think about TURs. I mean, if you mean to tell me, like, cards that are not LRs, I would actually say the collaboration card from way back in the game, which is the SSR STR Super Saiyan Goku that you got from the only collab this game has had with another, like, creative series, which was One Piece Treasure Cruise. It is the only Goku that is a Bye Guys Goku in the game. He is not usable at all, but I have always wanted that Goku to appear as a unit that we could use. So. And he was my profile card for the longest time. I think he got taken over by Tech UI when Tech UI came out. Pen Gun 8 Riz. My favorite OST. Ah, crap. That's a hard one, too. Oh, this is a charge cannon. I mean, I like the Tech Kale and Khalifa OST. Oh my god, I'd actually have to go through and look at them all. Get my album out. Pop up, what's Tech Gods, depend, which one? The intro, the transformation, or the active? Oh, I'm dumb. The Physical God Goku active skill. I really like the hero song, so. Hold on, on here. That one. Because that's actually my, that's my outro, music for my, my Dokkan videos. So I'll grab these. Stage 2 with Vegeta on the team. Sure. Just Vegeta. Let's do that. Perfect. Heck God's active skill transformation. Okay. I can respect that one. Favorite anime? Dragon Ball. Like building a profile on me is just like your streamer test. You have to test my Dokkan takes. I think there are better animes out there with like a more Kuroko no Basket. I've seen like a couple episodes of that, not in a specific order. I think there was like a guy in Discord watching it and streaming it, and I saw like a couple episodes of it. Oh, I don't know why I started this stage again. I think that there are better, like more bite-sized animes that tell a more cohesive story without filler and what I would call assholes. But I still, Dragon Ball was what I would consider my first like Eastern anime. Kuroko no Basket OST www. You mean like the opening? Which opening? The first one? I'll literally like search it up and see. It's that, and then stage 2 of this. Is that the one that drops Frieza? It is the one that drops Frieza. However, I do not care about getting Frieza, and I want my other card back. Where's see if I've heard this. The Can Do It one? Is that the one you're talking about? Okay. Let me just double check that I have all of the story events done. I did that one, I did that one, I did that one, I did that one. I did Daima again. I did that. I did that Vegeta, I did everyone from there. I did Beerus, I did Yamcha, I did Beerus, Monogatari. Opening 3. Alright. Let's see opening 3. Bond of Master Disciple. Alright, it was pretty good. The Dino dance. Gonna eat Morrison. It was good. It was good. Friend unit was the Carnival Gohan. Interesting. Prodigy Bombardment UMM. Prodigy Bombardment UMM. Revival Mechanical. Revival Mechanical. Sweet. I do not have to sit here and do that. So I just need to awaken him once and he is done. Don't have to pre-farm his link levels, thank God. Oh, Dragon Ball OST. Now, do you mean Dragon Ball as a series, or specifically like Dragon Ball, meaning like when Goku from episode 1 meets Bulma till the end of the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament? I guess there's also a difference between that and, like, modern Dragon Ball, as I would call it, which I would say is Battle of Gods onward. $14 of this Frieza. Doesn't matter. Oh, let's see. Mystical Adventure was okay. I don't have any specific, like, non-opening or ending for Dragon Ball that I would say that I liked or disliked enough to call it my favorite. Dragon Ball Z, Chala Head Chala is pretty good. I also like the more modern, like, rock or metal version, I don't know what you would call it, from Flow. Also, it also depends because there's like the Faulkner score versus like the like Kai score. There's also Dragon Soul is the opening of Kai. Kuzen's Zetsu Go is pretty good. I'm trying to think. Super had some pretty good ones as well. Opening one is good. I have heard that one before. It's funny. I think there was actually an AMV that I found years ago that basically did an edit on the Tournament of Power, and it used that opening as the music in the video. Have enough freezes, and I have enough medals for Frieza. Sweet. So I don't even have to do this stage anymore. I don't know why I had the freezes farmed up. Let me just farm up a couple more, because something tells me that I had it farmed up for a reason. That's opening one is Can Do, I believe, is the name of the song. Back to your question of favorite Dragon Ball OST. So many good ones. Limit Break X Survivor is really good too. Because that's who Dynamic is already. Some of the endings are really good too. Star, then there's like the pink something or other for N9. I forget the name of ending 4 of Dragon Ball Super, but I think that was also pretty good. I mean, Don Don from Dragon Ball GT is also pretty good too. I'm gonna go with Chala Head Chala. I like both the original and the more modern, like, metal/rock version that Flow made. So I will go with that. I'll get Peton in a second. Here. I'm gonna guess Time Travelers. Idiot. He does. Him. I guess him. Copy and paste that to this. Yeah, final answer, I'll go Chala Head Chala. Flow Hero is pretty good as well, which is the in Battle of Gods, when Goku goes from base form to Super Saiyan and then is fighting Beerus up into the upper atmosphere and then into space. Favorite Dragon Ball OST is Battle of Gods. What specific OST? Like the flow rendition of Chala Het Chala, or the I think it's Hero is what plays during that. I will not let you destroy my world. That song. Goku turns Super Saiyan. Oh. My counter for subs broke. Either that or everyone unsubscribed. I guess I'm like fading into obscurity, as Aisha the Royal Python said earlier. Someone stole all my subs! Super Saiyan Goku, yeah. That's Flow Hero. So Flow is the group that I don't know, composed it? I don't know if it's composed or whatever it's considered. And then, Hero's the name of the song. Nice link level. Also, I saw my sub count went up to 13. I presume that you, or not sub count, I'm sorry. Follower count went up to 13. I presume that you followed DJ Good 123. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, on this layout, I don't have like a thing, like a label that says that the 13 is the follower count, but it's better off with the with some of the other layouts that I have. Some of the other layouts I have like a counter for both. So. Not that I think this is a terrible layout, but I didn't actually know I could automatically track the Twitch follower. I thought I could only do it with YouTube, so that's why I don't have it. Actually, hold on, let's see. Sub count. Where is this? So if I do, let's see if I can manage this. Do some live edits. Yeah, I think I listened to that one, because I clicked on one that was just, like, all openings, and I listened for, like, the first, like, 5 minutes. That one was alright as well. Current followers. Current followers. I think that'll work. Select color, pick color, that's green. The only problem is it's gonna be too long. Followers. Bit smaller. Around about here. And I could do the same with the follower count. Bring it down. Here. I think I want the sub count to be moved over so it's kind of like in line. This. Alright, I think that looks alright. Opening 4 and opening 5 are okay? We're talking about like all kind of anime. I really like a lot of the Demon Slayer openings. I think I'm not very huge on the endings, but the openings are pretty good. Water bottle popped. Seven is good. The risen emote, Jesus. Oh, I'm dumb. I need an extra 5 copies of the cards. Because the max super attack is 15. Your Riz. Oh. Riz's penguin? Why do you say your Riz's penguin? Need 19. I need to remember this because I'm gonna forget and then I'm gonna be like, okay, all the prime battles are done and they're gonna be super attack 10 out of 15. Both Riz. It's the buff Riz. Alright, I'm gonna let this run play out. I'm gonna let this run play out. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Alright, is that 19 of him? Now I have to go back and do Frieza. Because I need 19 of him. So DJ Good, do you play Dokkan or do you just like watch content on it? Out of curiosity. Well, we have 19, so we're done with that. Do I have the amount to be able to awaken Colt? Oh my god, I'm blind. I do. I still don't know why I have extra copies. But I guess I'll not look at gift horses now. Tough, bombardment, brutal, clan in space. Tough, bombardment, brutal, clan in space. Awesome. Okay, so he doesn't have one either. Oh, and I have to do that once. Baton! Baton Batu. Oh. We shall continue with this. There is heavenly events. I think I have a heavenly events. Except for like, okay, so he's on heavenly events. So he's on heavenly events. Is there an LR that leads heavenly events? I don't think there is. Your Boo Saga. Your Boo Saga. Oh, he leads heavenly events. Interesting. We'll bring Gotenks. It's fine.
ましょう。もう待たない。戦う。さあ行きましょう。
Ooh, Link level 3s! You're playing Dokkan? Nice. Grinding the game along with me?
さあ行きましょう。
Not now, just in general? Okay. Oh, that was a lot of character cards. Holy crap. Eight, 9. Okay.
さあ行きましょう。
I do not play Legends. Some of the people that I've been in Discord with for a while do play Legends. As far as I'm aware, at least for me, it's Dokkan, but instead of being PvE, it's more PvP. And I also like the 2D art style of Dokkan better than the 3D of Legends, so I just never really got into it and never really A, got into it, B, downloaded it. I figured I had one gacha game, I didn't need another one.
さあ行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。
Passing pay to win. Damn. Alright, so we need the medals, and then unfortunately these guys need to be link leveled prior to being awakened. So... Did the buff penguin. Nika ramen and foot goal. Nice.
Sa, 行きましょう。
Raid, that's what that is. Dokkan, I like playing Final Fantasy games. I like playing Legend of Zelda games. I dip into Minecraft every once in a while. I'm probably gonna do that relatively soon. I haven't played Minecraft in like a year and a half. What else? Final Fantasy, Legend of Zelda, Dokkan, of course. Minecraft. I mean, nothing else immediately comes to mind. My god, the numbers are messed up. Bro, what did they do to my numbers? I'm rank 0!
Sa, 行きましょう。
I integer overloaded the game. I went back to rank 0. Skippy James 666. I've never. I presume that's either a Twitch streamer or something like that. I've never watched their content, but I guess so. Skippy James 666. Hold up. Skippy James. Wait a minute. Is that one of the guys that I've seen on YouTube Shorts? Hold on. Are they only on Twitch? and YouTube. Why is every photo of this person blurry? Every single photo. I mean, I guess so. Japanese role-playing games and other games as well. I don't make music, but I guess it would be similar. Yeah, I'm also on YouTube, so... okay, they're done. I guess we'll do Chia. I guess I should probably start like a strike list as well. Like Final Fantasy and Dokkan, yeah. Then like the Zelda games and Minecraft. Let's see.
さあ行きましょう。
Both like the same games? I mean, I guess so.
Sa a, ikimashou.
Never seen anything like what? Two people liking the same games? I don't know, I mean... with how many people are out there, there's probably a good amount of people that like very similar games.
Sa a, ikimashou.
So many are on Twitch. There's over 7 million streamers on Twitch as of April this year. I feel like statistically there is a pretty good chance that there are people that have the same taste in games.
Sa a, ikimashou.
Thank you very much, sir. Or madam, or whatever, think yourself as. I think that should be enough TNs. Wow, perfect. Alright, he's another one that needs the extra.
さあ行きましょう。
I do not play Dragon Ball Get. I don't even know how to pronounce it, but I did see that they have a new game. Dragon Ball Gekishin Squadra. Is that how you pronounce it? Gekishin Squadra? I do not. Is that another mobile game, so they made a third one, or is that like a console game? W? Mobile and PC on PS4 and PS5. Solo.
ましょう。
So, DJ Good, why do you say W when I said I didn't play, I don't play, Gekishin Squadra? For what, like, staying consistent on Dokkan, or more so that, like, you don't like that game and it's a W that I don't play it? Did the boop emote? We are Dokkan. Dokkan Riz. Super 17. Your first LR was Super 17? I think my first LR, well, I think my first LR was Prime Battle Goku, but summonable. Summonable, I think my first one was, Broly. S-tier Broly. Why are you... Does anyone play Skyrim? I'm sure people do. Why are you typing the numbers 67 and 61? Hi, YouTube. Originated from the song Doot Doot. Why did you type 61? If you're talking about meme numbers, I would probably go 69. Meme. 19 Piccolos. In what specific aspect? Because I think Vegeta has like a really good, like character arc throughout Z. Whereas Goku mostly stays the same. You're Super Vegeta? All right. Where's Piccolo? Link leveling. Alright, I shall see you around, DJ Good. I'll be live on Sunday, but it won't be for Dokkan, it'll be for Final Fantasy 16 with my dad. So if that interests you, feel free to stop by, and if not, I mean, you could skip the stream. I will see you around. I mean, I'm only going to be streaming for another, like, 40 minutes, so... Because I gotta go at, like, 6 o'clock, and it's 5:20 for me. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. Prodigy Bomb UMMMM Revival. Prodigy Bombardment UMMMM Revival.
し。よし。すっげえパワーが溢れてくっぜ。よし。了解した。
Hey Vorta, not much, just basically farming up my free-to-play units. By finished ticket missions, are you referring to the like seriously serious missions? Yes, I have. Or are you talking about the missions for like the manga treasure items? Festival ones? Festival ones? What ticket missions for festival? Summoned on Goku banner. The Daima Goku one? Yeah. Manga festival. Hold on. Manga festival. There's no summon for the manga units yet, but I have done like the I've done as much of the panel missions as you can do. Because there's this. You can't do this one yet. It's literally just like complete a... It's literally just... Yeah, manga panel. Nah, you're all good. I've done as much as I can. I would have to wait until after the, whatever event that is comes out. Broly, we're gonna bring them and there, and Int Broly. I guess. Maybe this. Wow. I spent 250 stones on Goku Banner only to get some Gohan Festival unit I don't even need. I presume you mean this one. Because I think that's the only Gohan that's on there. So I pulled 0 Gokus, 1 Piccolo, 0 of this Goku, 3 Daima Vegetas, I think 1 Roshi, I think like 4 of him, 2 of him, like 5 or 6 of them, I think like 1 of him, and then 2 or 3 of him. And I pitied Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku. What are the sales looking like? 5 times 32, 160 plus 800, 960. Is that 1720? Love to get DV Saga Goku. That's actually the other unit I wanted off the banner because I only have him 55% and I could pull him. So wait, how many of these treasure items do I have at this point? Hold on. Grab that. Nope. Grab the Pazusaurus tail. So I have 239, so I can buy 23 mangas out of the 42. Alright, I will be right back. I do have to go pee really quick. Alright, I'm back. Z Turtle Courage High Compatibility. Z Turtle Courage High Compatibility Solid. Damn it. Bill LR AGL Bardock watched some videos and people said he is the best free LR. I'd probably say so, yeah. I've seen him put up some really good numbers even in the Festival of Battles, which is like the longest thing in the game. Longest event in the game. Okay, so that is every single character that I can awaken at this point that is on the tabs, except for maybe just challenge events. The story events I was done with. I grind for any free units just so I have more choice in events. That's a really good way to play the game. Alright, Not willing to play the same mission for 200 times without boost. I grind for any free units. I'm not willing to play the same mission for 200 times without boost. Yo, let's go. What do I think of Manga Goku? I think Manga Goku is going to be really good if you run all the manga. I think he is going to be a little lackluster in terms of team building if you have to sit there and build the team around getting his conditions, because there really is not any overlap. Because if I'm not mistaken, you need a Saiyan Saga, a Buu Saga, a Cell Saga, and a... oh my god. Namek Saga. and then you need a world tournament. So you would be able to get like world tournament with like some of the Boo Saga characters, but you're not going to be able to get it with any of the other categories. So you would have to find, like, you could run it with like Pure Saiyans, maybe Goku family. You will only be good in manga team. Yeah, but I mean, I would rather them build like a free-to-play unit like that, because remember, you don't have to do anything to get him. I would rather them build it where he is really good on one team than mediocre on all teams. Because once he has everything up, he's got 1,000% to attack and defense. He's got an 80% chance to dodge. And then you also have to remember that if you're running the full manga team, they all give 40% support for 40 turns. So it's going to be an additional 280% to the entire team if you're running full manga. Think you'll buy manga, the card game booster box? Nice.
さあ行きましょう。
And because it's a limited release, I'll earn some bucks after a few years. Nice. Sounds like a decent investment. You just gotta hope that, like, Dragon Ball as a franchise doesn't go into the gutter. Any legit safe JP account stone farmers? What?
さあ行きましょう。
I don't know about JP account stone farmers. I know that people can, like... I know that some people have, like, they've programmed bots where they'll sit there and, like, farm out the entire game, and then they'll sell you the account for, like, I don't know, like 10 or 20 bucks. I don't know about other than that, because I'm the one who farms out my own account. Miami Cliff 23. Used to have farmed accounts just to summon a few years ago. When you were poor, you gotta do what you gotta do.
きましょう。
We're up to 10? God damn.
Sa, 行きましょう。
Alright, so we're just farming up Whis. We need 14 for the SSR copy. And then we need it to SA farm Tech, Int, and STR Whis. JP's still in front of Global when it comes to events and releases. No, we are synced. Well, so technically we are synced with content releases, but most of the time a update shoot. So for the most part, like any of the new units and events that come out will come out at the same time. Some of the updates are delayed by about a week. So like the one update that I was talking about where they were getting rid of the reverse system, JP had that for about a week before it impacted global. So it's like the updates and data downloads are kind of at different times as well as maintenances, but any of like the core content, like the Daima Goku came out at the same time for all the for both versions, as well as the like events and stuff. So they probably first test on JP. That's what people think, yeah. Well, the other thing is you have to remember that for anything that's on the global version, they have to translate it into four different languages as well. And I'm sure that if they have to revert something, it's a lot more complex on global than it is on JP, so... Which one? There's a lot of Final Fantasies. I have played through every numbered Final Fantasy 1 through 10. I've played 10-2, 13, no, sorry. So 10-2, 12, 13, 13-2, 13 lightning returns. We skipped 14 and 11. And then we played 15, and now we're on 16. So the one that I play with my dad currently is 16. We're going to be on the 3rd stream on Sunday. We aren't done with 16. I don't remember at what point you joined in. I think you were, what, World Tournament? Or a little before World Tournament. So we were probably on 16. We probably just started it. If not, then yes, we finished 15, and now we're on 16. World Tournament, then we would have... So that week, we would have just started 16. According to non-spoiler like percentage ratings of where we are in the game, it says that we're probably about 20 to 30% through the game. So we still have a while to go. So STR least, Tech least, and Int least. Now, do I farm up 54 on top of the amount that I have to grind, or do I just farm 27 and then awaken them? Is the question. I guess I'll farm it. It's only worth 12 stamina every run. It just kind of sucks. There's no boost category for it. At least Hachiak, I don't have to like farm up anything. Super Hachiak, Hachiak Giant form. And then what is the other one considered just Hachiak? So 54 plus 14, that's what, 60? Oh. It depends, really. So, I would say that the Prime Battle LRs that are pretty good is Bio Broly and Prime Battle Super Saiyan Goku after you Super Easy AM. Both of them are pretty good. A lot of them are either waiting on their Easy A or their Super Easy A, which is the one with like the animated border around them. But Bio Broly is built specifically for the Int Broly Uncontrollable Power team. So if you don't have like Int Broly, the Tech Base Broly that transforms into Legendary Super Saiyan Broly, and like some of the other units, you're not gonna have like a full use for Bio Broly.
さあ行きましょう。
I built LR int TN, kind of good for the free-to-play Saiyan team.
Sa, 行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。
So Peton has some pretty good stuff that you could get from the shop with the treasure items. Considering you literally don't have to do anything other than like pretty much pick cards and let it run. I don't know if you've played Legends, but I've heard that it it plays similar to Adventures in Legends. I don't know what that is, but hold on. Let me get through this run and then I'll show you the shop, or at least what's left of it. You can get, I believe, 5 dragon stones. You can trade them for 20 of the whatever special sticker. Hold on. Ooh, stuff. Let's go. So you can get these link skill orbs, which you can use to basically level up link skills. The way that it works is the link skills now have levels to them. Hold on. Sorry, I was checking a message on my watch. The way that it works is each character has link skills, and you can now level them up just by like playing the game. Anything with stamina or that consumes stamina when you enter the stage will have a chance to level up the links. You can use a certain amount of smalls to get 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, and 4 to 5. Medium you can use to get 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 8, and then this top one you can use it to get 8 to 9 and 9 to 10. The higher you go, the more rare it is that it actually levels up. You can get Elder Kais, you can get Dozen Kais, and you can get keys. And then I've already bought the 5 Dragon Stones, but you could get the 5 Dragon Stones. For Peton, I'm a collector. If you couldn't tell by the fact that I'm re-farming up 600 units because they got turned into their most awakened stage. So this is how you get the Baba stickers, which is that treasure item. And then pretty much you have to look at the unit. It's the same typing. So like Int would be super effective against Gohan. There's 5 levels: the platinum, gold, silver. Sorry, 4 levels: platinum, gold, silver, and then like the basic bronze. Basically what you want to look at is the bar up at the top. Yeah, it's like an AFK game mode, yes. So you want to look at the bar at the top. As you choose characters, it's going to reduce. So I see how I went down to that many bars. The more you take off, the quicker that it finishes. So if I do it to where it's like only those long 2 bars go, if I hit battle right now, it'll probably take like 9 or 10 hours. Whereas I could sit here and I could be like, okay, these two, and then this Broly. But if you overdo it, it'll end up being, because the shortest you can get it, I believe, is like 40 minutes. But if you overdo it, like you put in like 2 platinum characters, it'll end up like taking like an hour and a half. And then you literally hit battle, you hit yes, and it literally just plays. And apparently my game crashed. I played Peton too much, I guess. But pretty much you want to find a balance between doing it quickly and keeping enough cards in your like Peton box to be able to continue going. Because feasibly you can run out of Peton cards, and then there's like a daily login where they'll give you 3 and you get to choose which series. But as I said, I'm a collector. I have them all done. And then for own stickers, I keep 1 of every platinum. So I have all the platinum cards, which are just like chibi versions of all the like LRs in the game. Most recent one has the 9th anniversary Broly and Gogeta. Wasn't there one with the Gammas? Or am I thinking of a different thing? Maybe I'm thinking of a different thing. Okay. And then pretty much you just let it play out, and then when the battles are over, you'll get like a little banner up top that says like Peton has finished. And then you just pretty much like it becomes a loop where you just sit there and you'll put more cards in. You can run out of cards, but the login will allow you to like rebuild your kind of set. But you want to find a balance between like doing it where you get rewards quick enough, but you like go slow enough to where you don't run out of cards. Otherwise, you're just gonna sit there and you're gonna have to log in, get 3 cards, put them towards something, and it's gonna take forever. And then you also get cards from missions. I believe there's like 5 missions that come out every single set, where it's like win 1 battle in Patan, 3, 5, 7, and 10. And I think in total it gives you like 10 extra cards as well as some Dragon Stones. It's just like a little AFK battle that allows you to get more rewards, pretty much. So, it's a nice little passive thing. It's not anything like super complex. But I am gonna have to dip for today. I am already about 20 minutes past where I wanted to end. So I will, I'm gonna like plop into the Whis thing because I gotta grind up another like 50 of them. But for this stream, I shall be done. For everyone on both Twitch and YouTube, if you like my content and want to see more, make sure you follow and subscribe. Depending on which platform you're on, or do it on both, doesn't matter to me. And if you are on YouTube, make sure you hit the thumbs up down below if you like the content, as well as if you're watching the VOD back, you're watching like the video, I'm not live right now, you're just watching it back. Feel free to leave a comment like, I can't believe you spent 2 hours on box maintenance today, or something like that. And other than that, I shall see you all next time. Ciao.